Hello, hello, Community Center in Ginger Island. That's two pretty big items on the old checklist. Let's see what we've got going on today. Feast of Winter Star coming up. This is new. Ember of Resolutions. That's definitely an expanded thing between one of the content mods. I'll have to see what that's about. We have coffee to harvest. And give them their favorite gift. Okay, that's nice. Oh, cutscene right away, right out of the bat, right out of the box. Hey, today's game is good to see your chat is working. That's kind of weird. Hey there, Decon, how's it going? Just wanted to drop by and see the competition, you know? Are you a farmer? I'm just kidding. But really though, your grandfather owned a great farm. I was hoping to buy it someday, but I know that'll never happen. I know you won't let me go. You won't let go of this farm. I don't blame you. I don't know, make an offer. Probably you don't have enough. But this is a lot for a city boy to take on. Hee hee. Let's have a little contest. Alright, what is your contest? No, wait, don't worry. It's nothing crazy. We'll just compete to see who has the best farm. There are no real measures to this. Just gonna see if we can get the other to admit their farm is better. No messing around, just honest hard work. You get me? We get you, sir. Hey, Nancy. Hope you get to feeling better. Good luck, bro. Work hard now. It's the winter time, so there's not a lot of stuff to do on the old farm, but I'm not sure what just happened. That's fair. Okay, let's see. So last time we discovered that we somehow destroyed and or lost our golden scythe. I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know if you can go in and get another one. I don't think so. So I do have a spawner mod here that I went ahead and turned on. And we'll just replace it. We've already gotten it. I don't know. I think I might have accidentally sold it. Alright, what do we have? 47 powdermelon seeds. Let's see how much of this side we can plant. Yeah, most of it. Not too bad. Alright, we have coffee to harvest. Or do we? No, that is messed up because maybe I was making thumbnails. Okay, we're just going to leave that be. Let's see if I can remember the hotkey. There's a hotkey to turn it off, and Deluxe Journal. I don't see you in here. No worries, no worries. Take care. Oh. All right, we'll just turn that off right now. Smallmouth bass, huh? Okay. Boink. All right, something else that we are going to do today is, if we look here, we're 10 days out from the start of the season, which means I think we're going to go ahead and go buy a second pig. because 10 days is how long it takes to become an adult. So on the 1st of spring, he'll start getting us truffles. I had a couple recipes. Algae soup from Clint. Thanks, buddy. I'd like to give you the information about the upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. Favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings their gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Maru. All right. Do we have anything that's on her loved list? Battery, cauliflower, diamond, gold bar, golden pumpkin. Strawberry cauliflower might be the only thing that is... Ugh, not good at all there. Got some silvers on those, but not a gold. Anything else? Aurorian iris. And the mountain mist bloom. All right, let's check on those. Okay, we've got the Aurorian iris in a lovely shade of iridium. All right, so that will go for Maru for Feast of the Winter Star. Those will go in there. Okay. Yeah, the horse can wear his trash can hat for now. Till we decide to change something different. All right, we are on a need for hardwood. Oh man, we might not be able to buy it today. Doesn't look like she's going to be working today. All right. Oh, that puts us just a day off, which means we won't be able to get truffles till the 2nd. Not the end of the world, as far as things go. Good old Marnie not cooperating. Now what we really need to have happen is our mahogany trees in the desert need to grow. We get a lot more from them, but all right, let's go ahead and pop over here. And we will get one of our 2 sweet gemberries. Old Master Cannoli, still searching for the sweetest taste. Are you now? How about this? Can't remember, was his eyes red before? Let's look. Go full screen. Oh crap, it's behind the camera, so impossible to tell. All right, well, so much for that. Forgot you guys can't see his little eyes, but that's all right. But we'll get ourselves our star drop. Up our energy level. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of friendship. Boink. Taking unnecessary hits from the slimes. All right, grab this one and this one. Our pan is not done till tomorrow, so we'll get that tomorrow. And there goes Marnie, so she's gone. I missed the path right through there to your farm on Stardew Valley Expanded. I did like that. At least if you're on the Frontier farm. I'm not sure if it does it on other ones. Alright, while we're over here, go ahead and pop over here. Grab that. Okay, I believe it is time to head to the community center. We got a bridal veil at some point. Not sure. Actually, we can use that to take the can off the horse. There we go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go finish the community center. Got to deliver on that thumbnail promise as soon as we can. Okay, we have 2 items, 4 total, but we need 3 apples, and we need our 1 fiddlehead fern. So there's the chef's bundle complete. And we get 3 pink cakes for that. And there is the fodder bundle complete. Oh, we got a heater. There we go. Look at all the GMOs. The last bundle. Farewell, Decon. Farewell, little green Junimo. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye, goodbye. The Junimos have returned to the spirit world. There we go. Dun dun dun. Alright. No one really seems to have noticed, but we did it. Let's see, before we get too much farther here, let's go ahead and get some of our work done. There we go. Let's go get the last of our hardwood. Hey, enjoy your coffee, man. Planning on getting a beer and catching up tonight. You going to come by too? I don't know. Probably not. Let's go to the deep mountains. Vic, it's good to see you. Don't count your chickens. Don't count your buffalo chicken wings, maybe. More powder melon seeds. There's something weird about this goat. That is true. There does seem to be something weird about that goat. Alright, let's go say hi to Lexi if Lexi is here. Don't think Lexi likes coffee though. What do you like? Anything we got? Hey, you do like coffee. Awesome. That worked out. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Mermaids come visit town, yes. See them swimming sometimes. Far, far away, never close. Their songs are like magic. My song is not like magic. Alright, buddy. Good luck. Ghostfish, white algae, and stonefish. Still feel like there's more to this that we just haven't figured out yet. I miss the summer. Maybe next year I'll hibernate too. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's get the coffee going. Fresh and clean, it makes the world seem kinda new. Josephine's already gotten 2 gifts. I guess everybody's just coming back home after whatever they did throughout the day. This feels like it should mean something. Okay, that's weird. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can walk way north there, but I feel like I'm stuck. There we go. But the map doesn't change. Don't know if that's just a glitch or if there's something supposed to be up there. Interesting. Ari. Have you met Elias yet? He's my ex-husband. Don't worry, we're on good terms. I was just curious. Yes, we've met. Gracias, thank you. Room 2A needs a new dresser. Oh, more towels too. Hello, sorry, I'm going over my to-do list. Is there anything I can do for you? Nope. A beer or two, just want to relax. Alright, well, given that we're in the area, we might just swing by the saloon. You want to talk? If you find any interesting artifacts or minerals, Gunther will gladly display them in the museum. Well, I'm sure he will. My dad is in the military fighting against the Gatoro Empire, and that's why he's not here. He's coming back though. Well, have a coffee. Who's over here? Already given you 2 gifts. Have you met Philip? I know him from our university. He's a good guy. Have you seen me, Young, and Silas together? They're so cute, it makes me kinda sick. What do you want? Leave me alone. I still haven't broke the ice there. Need a little warm me up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. I gave you coffee. Decon, nice to see you. Managing the village can be quite a hassle sometimes, but the villagers make it all worth it. I've been looking forward to this beverage all afternoon. A hard time finding fresh food to eat. Yeah. It is harder to forage in the winter. There we go. Coffee to all. Cold for the fish. Wonder if any fish hibernate. Maybe I should add. I don't think any fish hibernate. Look, you could use a beverage. Okay. Friendships were had. Friendships were made. Moving on. Go, go, little horsey. We end up with 7 more seeds. There we go. This will be symmetrical. Not that it matters, but we're going to rip all that out and probably rebuild this in the spring anyway. Actually, can we? They don't quite fit both side by side. I guess we could overlap in the center a little bit. If we go there, would that be enough for... No, it wouldn't be enough for one more whole sprinkler. Boink. So 1, 2, 3. That's actually not a bad overlap. So then we could do 1, 1, 2. Okay, that'll work. The other thing I think we're going to go ahead and do is pull out these temporary tappers that we had. That's Lenny. And we need to get probably a couple maple, couple pine, maybe out in the desert, something like that, to get them up and running. All right, let's see. What are we sitting on inventory wise? That would be a Gunther. Store that, store those. Alright, we have a fish experiment to do at some point. This, I think we'll go ahead and sell. That goes to Maru for the Winter Star. Got Gunther. Alright, let's sell that. Not the best sales day today, but Ooh, that was a lot of garbage. That's good. I do like that. Because we are trying to store up how much garbage? We need 8 more. We could potentially complete this if we get lucky. I don't know if that one counts. That's 1. That's 2. 3, 4. 5. Be 6. Yep. Okay, so the Joja Cola doesn't count. 7, 8. All right, 10,000 gold. Beautiful. All right, and we evidently don't have to put it anywhere. We'll store as much of that as we can and see what we have left. All right, that might as well just stay in there. Put that in as a test fish. Process that. We picked up a cherry sapling and a poppy seed muffin. That goes in there. We'll sell both of those. We'll go ahead and get our cherry tree in here. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we have a peach, an apple, and a cherry. An apple there. Not a bad first day. I do say so myself. Anything we need to do in here? Yeah, we're starting to get some stuff built up there. Go ahead and take that off the dog's head. Ugh, look at all of our duplicates. We need a dresser. That's what we need. A task we're probably going to have to do is to move the stuff, clothing and stuff inside, but do that tomorrow. During the night, Snorty gave birth to a baby cow. Awesome. Snorty gave birth to Shot Chew. That makes sense. They seem related. All right, let's keep cranking. Just keep on cranking here. All right, so I want to let me grab some wood. Right? All right, so we're going to put in just a couple of chests in here. Call this one, this will be our clothes, and we'll throw this into bulk storage. Okay, and this one will be decorations, mostly furniture and such. We'll throw this into bulk storage. Okay, so what we're going to do is pull out of here clothing, leave the ring, go in here for now. At least until we get a dresser. Perfect. And then in here... that will go outside. That would be outside. That's outside. That's outside. Outside, outside. Outside. Outside, 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 outside. Not sure what to do with that milk pail. We'll leave it there for now. There we go. All right, so that gives us extra room in equipment, extra room in our farm equipment. Good to go there. All right, we should pop out to the desert today, check on mahogany. How are we doing on hardwood? 127. We're going to need 200 at some point here relatively soon. Everyone around the town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Well, it's nice of the Junimos. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Flip the letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon, Emily. All right, did Emily get back to the top? Oh, no. Or sorry, not Emily. Who did we have up at the top at one point? Robin, Demetrius, Pam, Linus, Caroline, Willy, Olga. Actually, I think it was Abigail. Abigail was in second place. And all these people, because we've done missions for some of them, really jumped up. And plus we've double gifted them with coffee. All right, let's see. Whose birthday is it today? Ari. Ari, where will you be today? Ari's Market and Sunberry Mountain. Guess we're going to Sunberry today. I think we've got a cutscene for Sunberry anyway. Family Farm, 6 to 9. Okay, we can trigger that. Pelican Town, Pelican Town, Pelican Town. Looks like we're going to be doing tons of cutscenes. All that friendship kicked in, I think, from... Holy cow, 3 pages, 4 pages, 5 pages. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't think we're going to chase these. I think we're just going to get a lot. So the community center completing has given us a huge boost in friendship. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 pages of cutscenes. Everywhere we go, we're going to get a cutscene. Well, let's get the farm one done first. Good morning, Mr. Decon. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have a chance. There's no pressure. But if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 and 5 with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Bye. Bye-bye. All right, today we do need to harvest coffee. And then we need to go buy a pig. And if things go well, the next few days, I would guess, we're almost to hit 4,000 out of 10,000. I think we should get our farming mastery today, which means we can pick up the iridium scythe. Okay, done. We'll collect, and process. Nothing for the furnace. Coffee. We'll grab 90 more coffee. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Deliveries. We'll throw both of those in there. More chores. Hello, animals. While I'm thinking about it here, go ahead and grab a Cape carrot. There's our new little cow. Oh, look at that. That cow's already full friendship. Awesome. The cows love us. Alright, let's go see the traveling cart. Then we will hopefully swing by, see Marnie, give her a cave carrot, buy a pig. Check to see if we want any other animals. Now, there's less reason at this point now to check the traveling cart every day. But it's there. We might as well. Our pan is done. So we'll get that converted over, I think, to gold. That's probably where we'll pause for our non-axe and pickaxe tools. I mean, eventually we'll put them all up to iridium. But right now, I'd rather sit on our money a little bit, I think. Because you're looking at 75,000 gold to get the 3 up to iridium. We have the iridium bars, but I think we'll keep the money for right now. The effectiveness, maybe on the pan, the effectiveness of the pan changes a bit. But overall, the effectiveness isn't that much greater, so we'll be okay. Oh, you brought the Cape carrot. Thank you so much, Mr. Decon. You're welcome, Miss Marnie. I'll throw it on the floor. How about that? This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. They're not bad, actually. No trouble at all. I just pulled it out of a chest. Okay, let's see. We have chickens, we have ducks, we have rabbits, we have cows, we have goats. We don't have sheep, but we get wool from rabbits. So I'm not probably going to bother with sheep right now. We will get a second pig, though. Roo the pig. Alright, done. Now again, it's going to be 10 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. day 10, I think on the 2nd, then Rue will be able to get us truffles. Alright, so Ari should be in Sunberry. We do need to go pick up our steel pan. We do need to go over to East Scarp and get hardwood. We need to go celebrate the fact that we completed the community center. You can pop these balloons if you want. We're not going to. But just a FYI. Marnie travels fast. Look at her. I'm impressed. Alright, this looks to be all vanilla. I don't see any of the content pack villagers visiting. We'll see if they do down the road. But that's right, Clint, go to the boiler room. Every Friday now we'll lose access to Clint, which will be a pain, but I'm not sure how you did it, Decon, but the community center has never looked better. I wish you could get this fireplace in your house. I love this fireplace. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Bye-bye. You receive a Stardew Hero trophy. Thank you. Uh-oh, Morris isn't happy. Who's that? Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? I forgot about this cutscene. What? All my customers here? This isn't good. How does it feel? You tell him, Pierre. Do we let them fight? Nah, we're doing the friendship route. It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. Let him do the punch. You'll see. Not this time. Gather round, everyone. Hey, John, we're doing well. Thank you for popping in. Welcome to the chat. I remember when I first moved to Pelican Town, this building was active and vibrant. We worked together to make the town a better place. There was a real sense of community. George, you always used to do the crossword puzzle while sipping coffee in the community kitchen, remember? The good old days. Emily, you wove that custom banner for the Stardew Valley Fair. I remember you working on that for years. It was a lot of fun. Willy, remember when your little crab experiment got out of hand? What's that have to do with the community center? The place was crawling with them. But Gus saved the day with a brilliant idea, a crab leg feast for the entire valley. Still dream of that garlic butter. You see, everyone, our community is what makes Pelican Town special. When Jojo Mart came to town, we'd lost sight of that. But now, thanks to Decon, we have a second chance. I'm asking you to join me in boycotting Jojo Mart. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life. Who's with me? It'd be funny if they all said, no, go Jojo. I've lived here too long to see this town go to ruin. Can count me in. Well, that's pretty easy, George. You never leave the house. I'm done for. Run away, run away. Morris and his Jojo Mart cronies were never heard from again. This fountain was handcrafted with local stone, mined from our very own quarry. Oh, well, it's very practical. The simplicity of its design really harmonizes with the quaint nature of your little town. Was a little bit insulting. Good day, Deacon. I was just showing the First Lady some of the sights. Oh, no need to use my formal title, Mayor Lewis. I'm here to enjoy your charming rural hospitality, not in an official capacity. That is as it may be, but I rather feel that making a good impression is part of that hospitality. Don't you agree? Deacon here has done a lot for this town. His fresh produce has really helped to bolster our economy. Oh, excellent. Do you always dabble in preserves? I do love organically made preserves. Absolutely charming. I look forward to sampling some. Now I believe the mayor was about to show me the community center. Govey talks Govey? Govey talks about it all the time. He has fond memories of visiting this valley as a child, you know. Yes, I was. So just along here to our left. If you would care to lead on, ladies first and all that. I guess if you're facing down, it would be to your left. Oh, this is very exciting. I'm rather fond of these rustic aesthetics. Let's walk in a row. Look at the snow. How delightful. It's even more impressive twee than I had imagined. Impressively twee. I don't know that term for. What a delightful, charming hub for your community. I do look forward to seeing inside. And I would be honored to give you a guided tour, but my stomach is rumbling. Please first join me to sample some of the local cuisine. Our Gus is a very fine chef. Sounds like a delightful idea. Would you care to join us? Sure, why not? All right. Pierre. Pelican Town at 4. Man. So much stuff. We have lost our horse, though. So we'll go back and get that. Let's see what's going on in Pierre's here. Why, hello there, Deacon. And what can I help you with today? Hello, little dude. Excuse me, sir. Would it be all right if I got ahead of you in line? I'm in a hurry. It's fine if you don't want to. Go ahead, little guy. Thank you, kind sir. Here you go, Mr. Pierre. I would like to purchase these, please. You don't have to be so formal now, Yuma. And whoa, this is a lot of stuff. Are you okay carrying these all by yourself? It is no bother, sir. You can handle these. What the heck is he buying? And thank you for letting me cut in line, Mr. Deacon. I really appreciate it. You're welcome, little guy. Safe walk home. You all should get horses. That boy is always so busy. I've never seen him play with the other kids either. He comes around here every week to buy groceries. I wonder what's up with him. Maybe he's just helpful. Alright, cutscene number 2. This fresh fruit looks delicious. Tell me, is it locally sourced or locally grown? Oh yes, all of our fresh produce is locally sourced. Grown in my own back. Careful, Pierre. Wait, there's something familiar about you. I've been trying to figure it out. Yes, we met at the luau. I attended with my husband. No, it's not that. Wait, I know, the Zuzu songbird. Uh-oh. No, you are mistaken, sir. I'm afraid you've confused me with someone else. Someone who died a long time ago. Oh, she's running from her past. The past will always catch up with you, my friend. I have all your records. Hello, Decon. How can I help you today? Tell me about the Zuzu songbird. Cutscene number 3. Abby's having a party. Oh, hey, Decon, here to join us. I'm still waiting for my turn. I'll put you all to shame. Do you like video games? Maybe, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Me too. I've been into video games for as long as I could remember. My dad's got me my first console when they adopted me. I hadn't even really gotten presents before then. I think I played on that console for a week straight. I hate this game sometimes. Alright, Blake, your turn now. Go play, Blake. Gonna go kick some ass. I'm here. I'll see you around, Decon. You go, Blake. Alright, well that was 3 cutscenes in there. Oop, what do we got here? I understand you're working hard helping Gunther with our collection, Decon. But if you find any extra minerals, I would appreciate them for my research. How about a cup of coffee for your research? No? No. All right, while we're here, let's go ahead and give Pierre the dream come true. You can't begin to imagine how much stress Joe Jamart was causing me. For a small town like this, one store is enough. There's too much social pressure for me to overcharge anyway. Maybe our friendship has been suffering. Need to catch up. Alright, now let's go get our horse. And we've been this whole time, we've been trying to get to pick up our pan. That probably isn't going to happen, but... As a local farmer, what do you do all winter? Back in the city, there was always meetings to attend, exhibitions to visit. I have a rather active social circle, but the pace is much slower here, isn't it? I'm busy. I don't know about the rest of the townsfolk. Take a vacation once in a while. I hear you. How about a vacation into a lovely caffeinated beverage? You enjoy that, my friend. Right, I do believe our horse will be down here. Sam's trying to do a kickflip. Alright, back to the whole point of coming in here. And that was to try to get our pan picked up. Such an overwhelming pride in our community. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Well, thank you. Alright, we've almost made it to Clint's. Now, it is Friday. He may not be here. Okay. He hasn't gone to the community center yet because we just opened it up. So. Alright, let's see. What did we get? We got steel. Which means next is gold. Okay, let's pop over to Sunberry. I think this will hit a cutscene or two as well. One last ingredient. Okay, are we sure this is a good idea? I don't know, like the way that's going. Don't worry, the book explicitly says this spell will produce something to help with plant growth. Something like a fertilizer. I'm sure Jumina would love to use it for her flowers. And we're done. Just need to give it a quick stir. It's going to blow up. I'd like to buy a bunch of fertilizer from Ari's or Pierre's. Okay, it might make a mess. Move over and give it a stir away from the table. Keep stirring. Oh, Yoba, stay behind me. Blakely and stay back. Oh, what is this? Rihanna. She's got kind of horns. Who dares summon? Oh, come on. It's kind of weird. Aicha. She's got horns on. Ree, away from me. What have we done? You try to make fertilizer and you summon 2 people? Man, you really summoned me into the most boring place on this planet. Please just leave us alone. This must be a mistake. Ha, you can't summon a demon and then expect them to just poof away whenever you want, old man. Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The spell I had didn't mention anything about a demon. That's fair. For someone who regularly messes with magic, you're really bad at this. Look at, she's got a good smile for a demon. Look, we won't want to fight you. Just leave this village alone. You're all a funny bunch. Maybe it's not a boring town after all. I'll have to stay for a bit and decide for myself. As for you two, I'll be back to see you soon. Ooh, vacation. Where should we stay? Just follow me, you dork. Do demons call each other dorks? Well, that was something. We now have demons. Wonder if we're gonna have to deal with that later. Hello, dear. It's a wonderful day outside, isn't it? I thought I'd tend to my flowers for a bit before going back in. I don't know how well they grow in the winter time, but I assume you've grown your fair share of plants on that farm of yours. I hope your crops are always thriving. I'm very grateful I get to do what I love full time. This garden fills me with so much joy. If you haven't checked out the shop yet, you should soon. I sell seeds you won't be able to find at Ari's or Pierre's. A Jumana exclusive, if you will. Yeah, that'll be a year 2 thing. Grandma, I'm hungry. Can we make something cheesy for lunch? Maybe some cheese cauliflower? Mac and cheese, how about that? Of course, Muffin. I'll be with you in a moment. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you around, dear. Thank you for being such a wonderful, nice lady. Let's see what's next. Oh, hello, dear. What brings you to our little village today? Me young. Oh, he's moving. Something about demons? I was hoping I could catch you before you head off to Jumana's. Oh, honey, why were you running? You're out of breath. I have something for you. Silas pulls out a beautiful silver bracelet adorned with an emerald You clasp it onto Mi Young's wrist. Hopefully it's demon protection. My love is beautiful. Thank you so much. Anything for you, my dear. Sorry, farmer. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just couldn't contain my excitement. I better head back. I promised Clint I'd help with something. See you later. Have a good day, farmer. All right, that was 3. Okay, we're finally free. So where is Ari's place? Ezra, D&D, Serenity Inn, Sunberry Library. Deo, Ren, Ripley, Dido. Okay, we need to go down there. Although I do think we need to go to the library as well. Which I think is here. I didn't realize we'd be going through this many cutscenes. It's all good. That's kind of what this playthrough is about, though. But ain't the farmer dropping by to check out the books? I could recommend you something. Yes, recommend me something. How about that one? On the top there. What's it? Have you read this book before? It's about a group of friends from varying backgrounds growing closer and forming a strong bond. The characters are pretty fun. There's one with a massive ego and a short friend they always bully, and of course the menaces. Reading about their adventures always feels like walking into a room that has been set on fire somehow. Anyways, feel free to browse the shelves. I'll be right over there if you decide to pick something up. Well, thank you. That was nice. Alright, I don't think there's anything probably up here. Oh, nope, another one. Caught me on my break. I'm making something quick before I get back to work. Nothing wrong with taking a break. I learned how to cook properly from both Mi Young and Jumana. I've got something. Hold on, fixing something on my chat. Alright, that'll work. Ari helped teach me too. All these years, and that man still won't believe me when I tell him I enjoy his food. Would you like a taste, farmer? I'm making fried rice. Got that recipe from a friend back in college. Yeah, I like a good fried rice. Alright, come on over. Elias lifts up a spoonful of rice to your mouth, placing his hand beneath it. Take the spoon, let him feed you. No, I don't think so. You taste the rice, it's very flavorful. Good, right? I adjusted the recipe a little since I learned how to make it. The secret is actually, I'll just send you the recipe someday. Can't let you in on all my secrets at once. Feel free to stay and enjoy this meal with me. Food's always better with some company. Sure thing. Ooh, we need to make ourselves some more espresso. All right. go see if we can find Ari's. Mostly because it's his birthday. And we would like to give him something nice. Everywhere we go, cutscenes after cutscenes. Hey farmer, I'll be with you in a moment. I just need to push this damn crate to the side. Can I help? I'd appreciate that. Mia usually helps me out with the heavy stuff. She looked a little tired today, so I didn't want to bother her. I could just put it in my inventory and then put it wherever you want. I don't think that's a good spot for it. But what am I? You're pretty strong. I guess that farm work paid off, huh? Sure does. Now what can I do for you? Straightforward. Alright, what do we have here? Hey Jamie, how you doing? Whole bunch of fish. Really likes him some fish. We've got pumpkin on that. Oh no, golden pumpkin, never mind. Super cucumber, we might have some extras of those. Ooh, carp. Guarantee you we have some iridium carp. They're not too hard to get. Alright, who do we have in here? Blake. Ooh, Blake loves cheese. Let's go ahead and hook him up. You're welcome. Actually, I believe we actually saw that. Leanne would have never believed me if he wasn't there to see Diala summon those demons. Alright, what do you love? Anything? Oh, you love coffee. That's beautiful. Oh wow, thanks. Okay, while that whole demon summoning thing was terrifying, I'm wondering if either of them are single. Is that bad? It is, isn't it? Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. Alright. Oh, he also does love a good carp. Did I give the wrong thing? No, I gave him cheese. Okay, we do have our carp. Never mind. My birthday, that's really nice of you. In the middle child, so I always forgotten. So anyway, thank you. Alright. Come on, where's Ari? Oh, look at that. He might have jumped to the top of the board. Looking good. So, the one time I decide to take a stroll, demons appear. Is this my sign to never leave my shop again? Just glad Blake and Elias are okay. Everyone else too. Alright, I wonder if we should spend some time here talking to people about the demons. I'm thrilled to see the community center back to its previous glory. That should benefit everyone, hopefully. Signs like these, I wish it was still a full-time adventure. We would have had demons. We wouldn't have demons in town. I have to make sure everyone's okay and then deal with these two. Alright, coffee then? Coconut. Coconut. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. You're welcome. Demons in our town. Alright, now are the demons anywhere that we can find them? Don't think so. right, let's go talk to them. And that might get us, I guess, done with the Sunberry conversations and gift giving. The community center, that broken down building? Huh, never thought I'd see that get fixed up. Congrats. Seen weirder things than two demons in a small town. However, that demon is stylish. I wonder where they got their outfits from. Oh, she loves a good coffee. There you go. Enjoy. Making her the fanciest dress she'll ever see. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? I still can't believe you got asked to make a dress for the Annie hat this way. Me either. I'm a bundle of nerves right now, but I know I can make something amazing for the show. Got the basic designs down. It's upstairs. Hey, Decon, welcome. How can I help? Hey, farmer, did you hear the good news? There's demons in town, that's what I heard. I'm making a dress for a celebrity. I'm so excited, this is everything I've worked for. I really get my name out there. Congratulations, my friend. You can't do modded stuff on Android, so only vanilla. I was telling my sister all about it. My right ear still hurts from the scream she let out. Well, feel free to look around. I'll be over here if you need any help. All right, I think we'll just drop a coffee off here. Demons, sorry, two demons. What is going on in this place? I hear you, my friend, I hear you. Yeah, the core game is the same, but the you can't mod anything but the PC. The PC is the only thing that supports modding. Let's see, what do we got here? Coffee and I think they both love and like coffee. Sweet, sweet caffeine. Thank you. You are welcome. Ah, this is a nice gift. Thank you. I swear I didn't mean for that to happen. What kind of potion for making fertilizer turns into a demon summoning? I gotta fix this somehow. Two demons in town. Great. Yeah, correct. The you know, Android, Switch, any other platform, yeah, is vanilla only. I'm chilling. Everything's just fine. Busy reading. Best leave her alone. Well, they're freaked out. I guess summoning a demon will do that to you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we've got a full page cleaned off. D&D's Cat Cafe. Well, I guess while we're here, we should try to knock a couple more of these out. No way she said that. She did. I couldn't believe it. Like my jaw was on the floor. And then, you're kidding. That's absolutely wild. What did she tell them? Yeah, the core game is the same on all platforms. Some of the controls are different. There's little differences due to platform, but the game is the same. She just made up all these weird lines about it. I was so confused. Never interrupt. That's so embarrassing. I know, I was like, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh hey, Farmer, sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Leanne and I were catching up. Sorry, I'll let you get back to work. Alright, what can I do for you? Cats, coffee, cookies, all three? Cookies. Alright, I think the other one is in their house, which is where? Deo's house, Ren's house, Ripley's house, Cooper's house. Is it upstairs? I wonder if it's upstairs. Do they live in the same place they work? Dido and Cassie. Question mark. Alchemists. Lanny's. The inn. Yeah, I feel like it might be here then. Ugh, stupid TV. Been trying to fix this damn thing all day. Say, would you like to be a rubber duck? Huh? Basically, you'll just hang around here while I run through everything I've done so far. That way, I know where I messed up. Okay. Great, thanks. Okay, so far I've hooked up this wire. Boop, 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 boop. Good use of a fade, so we don't have to listen to the whole list. Aha, got it. Thank you. Really appreciate you suffering through this with me. Now, I think we might be too late for... Oh, got two in a row here. Come on, Moon, get it together. What are you trying to do, little buddy? Hi, Decon. Moon studying. Moon finds it hard. Decon, help Moon study? Sure thing, buddy. Thank you, friend. Okay, so there are 4 elements. Another fade, yep. Good use of a fade implies that there's more going on there. I'm officially starving. Are you going to let me eat these muffins, or do I have to fight you for them? Summon a demon. You're seriously the most impatient person I've ever met. I already told you they're almost done. There we go. Have a muffin. Poppy seed muffin. Freshly baked muffins for my favorite gremlin. Okay, let's see. That knocked out 3 or 4 more. 3 more, I think. Museum, East Scarp. We might just have to pick an area each day and go and do it. Like, look at the Ridgeside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 if we go with the right time there. Alright, Sunberry Village in the morning. We missed that one, I think. Sunberry Forest before 6. The Serenity Inn before 6. We missed that one. Missed that one. I think we could pop a couple more here if we are careful. We're relatively close to the Serenity Inn, I do believe. Alright, here we go. Oh, hey, looking for Ophelia? She went to run an errand. Don't mind me, I asked her if I could paint here, but it's not going the way I wanted it to. What are you trying to paint? I'm making this painting for one of my classes and I really want to impress my professor, but I don't want to make something basic. I think I just need a break. That can help? Reset your mind. Let's go for a walk. I'd love to. All right, let's go. And then it was absolutely hilarious. You should have been there. By the way, I needed this. I'll get back to my painting in a bit. All right, what was the... Was it 6 o'clock for the forest? Sunberry Village, Sunberry Village, Sunberry Forest, before 6. All right, I think we can make that. I think that's down here. You know what, the quickest way to get there might be to use the minecarts. Oh, this looks promising. What's that? Oh, hey, didn't think I'd run into anyone here. Oh, it's a person. Just the top of their head. I'm just looking around. Are you looking to buy this barn? A rueful laugh. Something like that. It's not worth talking about. I should head back to Ezra's. Well, that's not giving us a lot of info. See you later, farmer. Alright, see you later. I asked myself the same question. What was that all about? Who are you? Ari. We've already done... Yeah, it was Ari's birthday. Okay, I think we've cutscened out what we're going to get out of Sunberry today. So let's go ahead. Coffee some people up here. I had a sword on me, but I didn't think it'd be wise to pull it out when I don't know what these demons are capable of. It's best to know your enemy first. Raccoon chitters happily. He sips on a cup of green tea. Good for him. He's staying warm. Okay. Okay, 6:20. We still need to go to East Scarp, I think, and I don't know where I left the horse at this point. But that's okay. We still want to collect our hardwood. I don't think we made it over here today yet. We did not. Secret note. Couple of secret notes. Handwriting. Some things that look in garbage cans on lucky days. You know what? Let's go ahead and pop down into East Scarp here. Okay, I didn't know if we'd trigger any cutscenes. That's fine. All right, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, there's our horse. Appreciate you. Appreciate the like. Thank y'all. I think we're due. Yep, we haven't done our first chicken rave yet. I think we might do that as soon as after we take a break. The cafe in Sunberry Village has some of the most delicious baked goods I've ever had. But often, I just tend to avoid Daria. She can be a little mean. It is Friday, which means the old saloon will be busy. Can I get you? Maybe. Are you on your lunch break? Cat does wonders for you when you're having a bad day. Hello, I want to help you fish a little. There's a new cat cafe and I have found that going there is quite relaxing to a busy mind. The fish? Oh well, they said it could give the cats a treat. Okay, that was a journey. Working hard all week, I deserve a little relaxation. I agree. Olga. We've gotten gifts to a lot of them. Thanks, Debbie. Appreciate you. There we go. In the mood to talk. Never seem to be in the mood to talk. Alright, I think we got through most of them there. Alright, let's see. So we shall sell. Sell those off. Let's get back to the farm. We'll go ahead and drop off some of our stuff here. And then we'll do some sorting and some cleaning. And we'll get another cutscene. Oh, you're here. Yes. Oh no. No, you didn't forget anything. I didn't ask for you to meet me or anything. I'm already bombing this, aren't I? I should just bail. It's not like she doesn't know the way. Oh, my sis, Alana, she's coming into town. Not to hang. Well, maybe she's just chill a bit, but... I guess Gus probably said our folks died recently, and we need to sort through their stuff. I probably shouldn't have started already, but... it doesn't matter. I was going to wait here for her bus, but she knows her way to the house, so maybe I'll just go catch a wave or something. A little cold for surfing, buddy. The two of you not get on. She might know the way, but she'd appreciate you waiting for her. Yeah, it sounds like you're wasting your time. Surfing sounds way more rad. Totally, she would, dude. You ain't even met her, but you're wiser than me. It's all good, Decon. My nerves are just a bit jelly. Last time I saw her was the funeral, and it was all formal vibes and heavy emotions. Keanu looks pensive. Don't let me keep you, dude. You've got better things to do than hold my hand. I'll be sweet. Sounds like Keanu would prefer to greet his sister alone. Later, dude. Okay, good luck, buddy. Oh, yeah, we're hiding behind the tree. Hey, Alana, it's been a while. It has been. Come here, doofus. Missed you, little brother. Me too. Doofus. Well, that was a journey today. It's cold and snowy. We'll put you in there. There we go. We'll proudly display our statue. Alright. Collections. Leave the in there. Another feather. Nice book. Another trash catalog. Let's see, we'll sell that. Sell that. Keep our cork bobber, that's a good one. Put this in for our aquarium experiment. Sunflower. Galactic, welcome to the chat. Let's see, farming. Keep a hold of that for right now. Alright, production-wise, do we have more coffee? We do. Let's go ahead and make ourselves... Let's see, we have one. There we go. That'll give us 25. Still plenty of coffee. Alright, any other odds and end things we need to do? Alright, we're down to half. This is going to turn into farmland anyway. So we'll clear it out just to get some hay in the old silo. All right, I think we're in good shape. Nice part is this is going to stay the same. $10,000. We'll take it. We haven't even done our 10 yet. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll get our first chicken raven when we get back, and we'll start banking for that second one. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get the chickens flowing. What do you say? You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Let's get this rave started. Here comes Emily. All right, you pirates. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Here comes the Prairie King. Everybody say yeehaw! Let's go, Sam. Take us home. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate each and every one of you. All right, let's get to work. Hey, it's not snowing. That's nice. All right, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. Parsnip soup. Top secret. Here's the recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone. I'm giving it to you because we are such good friends, Pierre. This recipe is mine in the first place in the cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend, Jody. Figured I'd give you this recipe. Laying around, try not to burn it, George. Here's a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends, Gus. I'd like to share his old cooking recipe with Pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh, Willy. When I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you'd like it, Marnie. Here's today's recipe from our Scarp Internet Diary. It's a traditional family recipe, so I thought you might appreciate it, as we appreciate you. Let me know how it goes. Best wishes, Edith. Whilst I was researching the goblins in the Blue Mire Forest, they were kind enough to share some of their recipes with me. Here is one that I found particularly useful to help me through those rough mornings in the faculty. Perhaps it could help you as well. I shall warn you, however, that it is quite an acquired taste. Fond regards, Jasper. Giggly smoothie, or giggle smoothie. Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. Farming isn't easy work, and I'm sure you must be feeling the strain. This tonic helps to ease that. It strengthens and soothes your muscles. Please look after yourself, Jesse. Jeez. I've been meaning to invite you over for a cup of coffee, but it kept slipping my mind until Daria forced me to sit down and write this letter. Why don't you drop by sometime, Diala? I asked my grandma if I could send you some flower seeds from the store, so she's helping me write this letter. The flowers my grandma grows are so pretty, and they look they would look nice on your farm. Please show me when you're done growing them. I would love to see. Coffee blossom seeds, that's appropriate. Amina. I got a shipment of high-quality sprinklers the other day and thought you might find some use for them. Well, obviously you run a farm anyways. I hope they serve you well. This is the last of that shipment. You won't find any more in stock, unfortunately, but I might still have some up for the daily special eventually. Ooh, 3 iridium sprinklers. Ari, nice. Thank you, buddy. Did you know that Jumana sells seeds for a flower that grows in the winter? It's beautiful. Cyclamen is one of my favorite flowers, and it gives me something to do with a little field during the season. I accidentally bought more than I needed, so I'm sending you excess to you. Enjoy. Oh my goodness, that was probably the most mail I've ever got in one run like that. All right, let's see. Seeds. Drop those off. We have 4 iridium sprinklers. That's pretty nice. Might just save them for the island. In all actuality. mossy seed. Nice. Oh, leave the apples. All right. Let's see, just some trash. Let's go ahead and sort our trash then. See what we get. A bouquet. Nice. That's a save us from buying one, I guess. If we ever want to propose to anybody. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw that into bulk storage in our rares chest. Alright, whose birthday is it today? Was that Granny? It is! Get to go see Granny. Hello, ducks and friends. Chickens and rabbits, dinosaurs. The whole caboodle. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna guess we don't have a whole lot of Lilybrook. Got a whole bunch of in-town stuff to do. So we can try that by 9. Carpenter shop. Cinder sap at night. Wizard's tower. Leah's cottage. Library. Railroad. And then East Scarp. Scarp, Scarp, Scarp. A lot of Scarp, a lot of Scarp. That is Ridgeside, 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 Ridgeside. That's all Ridgeside, 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 Ridgeside. And then we mostly cleaned out Sunberry. So I'm thinking we'll do Pelican Town today and maybe get a few in East Scarp because we'll pop over there to get some hardwood. So we might trigger some. Not necessarily on purpose, but it is definitely a possibility. Alright, let's go ahead and do our hardwood cutting first here. And then we'll deal with whatever else. I think we do need to pop out to the desert today, see if any of our mahogany trees are up. Because that'll push our numbers up quite a bit. It's like 12 per tree as opposed to 3 per stump or 2 per stump. Alright, we need to get in the habit of drinking some espresso. Get used to the speed. We'll get so much more done. Just less travel. Or less time wasted in travel, if you will. Alright, 2 more stumps and I think we'll pop into town. We have to go to Alex's, or Evelyn and George's house. We have to go to Jody's house. We need to go to the mayor's house. We need to give Evelyn something for her birthday. Hopefully we can have something that's on our loved list. Pop her. I'd like to see Granny at the top of the list. That would be satisfying. Our gold pan still has a day. Got here for work this morning and found this. Yeah, there was an incident, Juliet. I'm sorry. I know I hated the place, but now it's gone and I didn't even have anything to do with it. Yoba, what's going to happen to me now? Do you know what happened? Pierre gave a rousing speech and chased Morris out of town. Pierre punched Morris to the moon. Who cares? Good riddance to bad rubbish. Recession, or maybe the war. Definitely that. Oh, I should have known it was his fault. Small town values my ass. It's money he's wanted all along. No thought of what that means to us. The ones caught in the Joja machine. You want to work on a farm? I'll hire you. What's going to happen to me? Oh, I suppose someone will come. I suppose someone will come. Someone official. They'll take me back to the city. Move me to another Jojamart or throw me in a workhouse somewhere. And just when I was starting to get it to like it here. Just when it was starting to feel like home. Juliet! I'm not going to let anyone take you anywhere, Juliet. Not unless you want to go, of course. Get a job at the movie theater when I open it up. Alright, well. Home of Jody, Kent, and Sam when Sam is there. Sam must have already left for today. So we missed that opportunity. Let's see, let's hit the mayor's house. Do you have the paperwork I asked for? I need to mail it over to my husband today. Ah, yes, they should have been somewhere around here. Hello, Decon. Got business to do with Lewis, or are you just dropping by? Here for business. Actually, we're just dropping by. Might be waiting a while. He's still looking for the paperwork I asked for last week. I swear I left it here. Lewis, this is why this town's falling apart. This is gonna be a long day. Well, I guess we're here. We should give Lewis a coffee, or we already... Now, we've double gifted a lot of people already. Alright, let's get to Granny here. Ah, the infamous hockey puck. Oh, Decon, you're wondering what that good smell is? Why, that's nice of you to say. It's actually baking my famous cookies. Here, why don't you try one? Well, what do you think? It's delicious. Oh, it feels so much better than the hockey puck answer. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it a secret. Thank you, thank you. Alright, it is your birthday. Chocolate cake, diamond, golden pumpkin, pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot, a tulip. Do I have a tulip? I'm going to say probably not. I do. Alright, we do have a... It might be our best bet. I don't think I have anything else that has a quality rating. Oh, we do have a gold rabbit's foot. But I kind of want to use that for the luck buff. Yeah, we'll give her the tulip. It's a better birthday gift anyway. Happy birthday. Oh, to have the old community center back. We have so many memories from the old days. It's a special place. Right, did she jump to the top? She did! I don't think I've ever had Granny as my #1 friend. That makes me happy. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Alright, George. We've already double gifted you, so we'll just say hi. We double gifted you, we have, so we'll just say hi. Alright, while we're over here, I think we've unlocked the... This is probably a waste of the gold one, but... Hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a rabbit's foot? I'll make it worth your while. You receive the special charm. You feel an aura of good fortune surrounding you. Alright, luck is permanently increased. Family farm up until noon. Alright, where is Sam? He did not go home. Oh, he's out front. Mountains tonight, carpenter's shop, cinder sap at night, wizard's tower. Oh, the museum, 10 to 4 and 9 to 6. I think we can knock both of those out. We need to get back to the farm by noon. Oh, what a lovely little building. Such a traditional design. You rarely see libraries like this in the city anymore. They've all become communication hubs, so busy but soulless. Indeed, would you like to see inside? Oh, it's Josephine again, yeah. To enter historical buildings like this in Zuzu, there's usually an entrance fee. Well, not for me, of course. Yep, you are the governor's wife. And to think, this is still a functioning establishment. How charming. Good day, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, First Lady Josephine. The name's Gunther, curator of our humble library and museum. The pleasure is all mine. What a quaint building. Mayor Lewis has indicated you had some real gems amongst your collection. Prismatic shard in there. Indeed, quite literally, milady. Unfortunately, my predecessor left rather suddenly, taking all of them with him. How terrible. I do hope you had insurance. We did not, I'm afraid. But our local farmer and intrepid explorer, Mr. Decon, has been helping restore our collection. I'm pleased to hear that, and I'm sure you've done a fine job. We're doing okay. It's got decent. Now, if you'll head this way, milady, I'll show you the collection. There should be 2 in here, I do believe. We're still working at it. This one's done down here. The rest of them need some work. Your collection is fascinating, most admirable given the size of your dear wee village. Well, it is true, milady, that Pelican Town has a rich and fascinating history, from dinosaurs to ancient technology. It so reminds me of the curator's chamber in Zuzu's National Museum. It's home to all manner of quirky trinkets. That seemed like praise. It's hard to tell with her. Okay, now that we've covered today's lesson, I'd like to know who your role models are. Whether they're fictional or real, tell us what they are, or tell us who they are, and why they're your role model. Remember, role models are people you look up to, someone you try to imitate or even hope to be like when you're older. Can I go first, Miss Penny? You go. You beat Jas, that's impressive. Of course, go ahead. Amanita clears her throat. My role model is my mom. I want to be just like her when I grow up. She does so much for me and my grandma. Also, she's super strong. She can carry really heavy things. Did you think she's a superhero? I think she is. Thank you for sharing, Amina. Who wants to go next? Not too bad. That was a fun little cutscene. Alright, it's only 11:10. Oh, we've already doubled up on Harvey, so. Alright, 11:10. I think we can just ride back to the farm and get there by noon. Between our triple shot espresso and... Ooh, it's going to be close. And our horse. We'll give it a shot. What do we got? Juliet! Yeah, hi Decon. Sorry for earlier. I wish you hadn't seen me like that. How embarrassing. Don't be embarrassed. You just lost your job and nobody told you. Anywho, thought I'd come to say, well, this is goodbye. I guess farewell, au revoir, and all that. Why are you leaving? Oh, your face. You'd actually miss me, wouldn't you? Sure. I haven't got 100% friendship with you yet. Well, psych. I'm not leaving. Oh, you had me worried. Jesse talked to my warden, my old man, and Mayor Lewis, and they agreed to transfer my contract to community service. Yep, that's right. I'm here to service this community. No double meaning there. That was pretty bad. So see you around, farmer, and don't go littering or loitering, okay? Alright, I'll try to stay innocent. Okay, let's see. What are we down to? 1, 2, 3, 4 pages. A little over 4. Ridgeside's gonna crank out a bunch. Probably do that tomorrow. Okay, we could still go to the Wizard's Tower, the railroad, and Leah's cottage, potentially. But I think we need to get some work done first. So let's pop out to the desert. We'll buy some warp totems. Well, we have one. I was really hoping for 2 or 3, but... Alright, let's see. What are we sitting on? We got 10. Alright, let's get some more in here then. I suppose we could, if we wanted to. Oops. Could fertilize them. Tree fertilizer is pretty cheap to make. Stone and fiber. Well, let's first see where we're at. We're at 170. We only need 30 more, so okay. I think we'll just let them grow. We're doing okay. There we go. Holy cow. Miss much? Hi, Sandy. Let's see. How many crocus? We've got crocus all over the place. Alright, that's actually doing quite well. Let's see. How's our wood supply? 500. Oh, you know what we need to do? For this, I think we will make some tree fertilizer. Let's see, what are we thinking? 5? Let's do 5. So what we need to do this up here. All right, we need 5 pine, 5 maple. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, and 5. I'm a little nervous. I can't remember where the gap. There's a gap where Sandy's birthday won't mess that up. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Okay. So that's going to be for tappers here eventually. We already have one of those for Gunther. So we'll sell that one. All right, let's go ahead, I suppose, while we're here. Let's get some trees. So up here we planted maple and oak. So we'll replace like for like right now. This is the crazy thing about the RNG. Oh, we know those might be replants. Never mind. I was about to say, it's like got trees right next to each other that are fully grown and are still seeds, but we did harvest here once. So that could mean that those are just replants. There we go. All right, then we'll get some oak. Wink, wink, wink. Missed. There we go. Right, don't think we can get the wizard tower by 6. Could do cinder sap at 8, mountains at 8. Leah, if she's there. Railroad, those don't have any kind of time on them. And then we'll check to see where Sam's at. Sam's home. All right, let's go see if we can catch... Holy cow, people everywhere. All right, let's try to get this cutscene here. Oh, it's the band. We get to... That's the song we're going to choose. Oh, hi, Sebastian and I were just having a little jam session. We're trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. I'm going to argue that's usually not a band's problem. You get a group of people together to play music, they usually know what kind of music they're going to play, right? Like, really, would they be like cheerful pop, experimental noise rock, high energy dance, or honky tonk country? I don't know if that's the decision you'd be making, but we'll do the heavy course. Well, it's good that that's what you were thinking about. What do you say, Seb? Let's do it. Okay. It seems a little non-committal, but thanks for the help. My guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synthesizer were going to be a screaming success. Good luck on finding a drummer. Alright, let's see. I'm going to assume you don't like coffee. You like sap? You like sap? Well, you know what? You rarely find a cheaper gift that's in the liked category. So I'm just going to give that to you. Sap, huh? What about Jody? Oh, we can still catch Jody. Don't go inside. Don't go inside. Sap. Remember that. I've been meaning to do something, but I forgot. Alright, you guys hanging out with my horse? Crawdads in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marty, but I fed one to a cow once. She loved it. Alright, what do we got, Jess? You know what? I'm feeling like you deserve a pink cake. And I think I have quite a few. So there you go. No. I'm not giving you a grape. A snail, though. I'll give you a snail. There we go. Penny will just say hi to. Okay. Let's see. 8 o'clock mountains. 8 o'clock cinder sap. Leah's cottage. Railroad. Leah's cottage. Is it 8 o'clock that it closes? Let's go do that one next. And then when we come outside, maybe we'll catch cinder sap. Nope. Are we not good enough friends? Interesting. Where is she? Is she in her cottage? Actually, we're at 30 friendship. If we can give her a gift still this week, let's see. Nope, we've double gifted already. Which means a conversation is only going to give us 22. Oh, 2 conversations. So today and tomorrow, we should be able to get her up to 2 hearts, and then we can get into the cottage and see that cutscene. Oh, the tragedy that is Shane's story. I just hope I can help you through it, my friend. Life. Yeah, we all have our moments, Shane. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day? Not really. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Ask for a help up. That's the key to getting out of a hole. Fast drinker, huh? Man after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Like giving me advice like he's older than me. My liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around. Okay. That'll slow us down here a little bit. Until the buff wears off. I wonder if I can finish writing that song tonight. Nothing, just a little silly hobby. Enjoy. Alright, mountains after 8. And then the railroad. So I think we'll just keep heading north. How's the farm? Be careful not to overwork yourself. Alright. I think we've 2 gifted just about everybody in here. There's Leah. We have. Alright. We'll still say hi. It's good for 22 friendship points. At least if everything is working the way I think. So if we look here, right, we have 30 points until 2 hearts. This should get us down to 8. There you go. 22. Our magic number. Alright. Friendship done. Friendshipping. Let's go, Brotherhood. Extra red mushroom. I'll try. I shall try. Linus! Good to see you, my friend. Come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. That's true, especially when it's wintertime. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. I do my best, buddy. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I learned to be cautious. Fair enough. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person, and I consider you a good friend. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. Step inside. Walk this way. You and me, Linus. Hey, hey. And there we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait that I make. It's top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. Want you to have the recipe. Thanks, Linus. You're a good dude. Wild bait. Oops, we lost the horse. Get a little forage on. And the railroad is the next stop on our tour of cutscenes. There we go. The wizard. Hey, 84! Saw your pictures of the concert. That was cool. That was very cool. Looks like you had fun. I've been waiting for you. Whoever told you I used to be married? I've heard rumors. Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. My wife and I were together for many years, until I made a mistake that drove her away. Does that mistake have purple hair? Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. Ah, very cool, very cool. Right, Lavender? That's what I was thinking. In order to unseal this passage, you need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I don't have access to the sewer yet. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Yeah, that makes sense on the merch. Okay, another one knocked off the list. All right, we're down to East Scarp, East Scarp, East Scarp. It's 10 o'clock. So we still want to pop over there and get some hardwood, I think. And then we got a ton of Ridgeside to do. Gotta go back to Sunberry, it looks like, again as well. Well, I didn't think that triggering the community center would be also triggering like dozens of cutscenes, but it's been kind of fun to see all the stories, so we'll keep cranking them out here the best we can. So let's go collect some more hardwood though, because we do have a boat to fix. We have everything else in stock, I do believe. Which means we just need to collect hardwood. We're down to what, 30? I think we're down to 30. So let's get us down to 22. What can we collect in a day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 22. Okay, we can theoretically collect that all by tomorrow. Ugh, can't get to it. Alright, let's see. East Scarp. Any of these going to trigger if we go there now? Don't think so. Looks like we're going to be here about 10 o'clock tomorrow. Scarp in. Ooh, there's a late Scarp in one. Ooh, 11:50. We're not going to make that. Alright. I think it's just time to go home. And even with the horse, I think it's probably just quicker to take the minecart and then run home. Done and done. All right. Things to sell. More coffee to give away. Sold, sold, sold. Looks like we cleared that out today as well. That's crazy. We barely did anything that took energy, but still had a pretty full day. Take it. And still made 6,000 gold. Alright, we're going to have to put out or save some milk here at some point for the visit from our friend. Our gold pan is done. Pumpkin pie, we got coffee. We've got Pika's birthday. Ridgeside. Maybe we go to Ridgeside today then, and not eat Scarp. That way we can knock out his birthday as well. You might be getting an emerald. Yeah, we have plenty of those. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's get up and running. So I think with it being Pika's birthday, Oh, why did that jump up and over? That's interesting. We were 8 short. We gained 11 for some reason. What did we do that would have gained 11? Weird. I think we will do Ridgeside. But you all know the rules. Chores first. Alright, so I think we'll go ahead and keep a milk for Winter Star Eve. The rest of that we can put into production. Good collection there. Another trash catalog. Ooh, another tree. Diamond? Who throws away a diamond? Psychos? That's weird. That's a solid reference, Victus. It's another cherry tree. I heard it's only in the high school, though. Or in the high. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's ship that. The rest of that stuff can go into storage. Oh, great. More recipes. Don't give up my recipes, but since you've been such a sweetheart to George and I've written this down for you. Rice pudding. I'd like to make an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important fish. Escargot. Sorry to trouble you. I know you're busy, but Ruby is very upset and she's lost her favorite rock. She's not been sleeping, and it's all she can talk about. If you see it in your travels, please hand it to Ruby. She would be grateful. Alright, well, that's vague. How are you doing? Hope the winter hasn't been too hard on you. Anyway, I'm trying to ask you for some hardwood I need for 10 pieces. Yeah, not right now, Robin. Ruby is distraught that her favorite rock is missing. She last saw it whilst playing with Rosie north of the village. Okay, so at least we have some direction there. Alright, let's get to work here. First things first. We'll go ahead and plop this new cherry tree down. There we go. Might have to give up on cherry trees. But the nice part is you can chop them down. You get the sapling back. You will have to grow it for another 28 days if you put it somewhere else, but you don't lose it. Boop, boop, boop. Cleared 400. What's it put us at? 469. There we go. Crank out that coffee. Hey, Victus. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. There you go, friendly little animals. And your counterparts over here. Alright, next up on our list of chores, hardwood. Secret note. Got to be getting relatively close to having those done. Yeah. Still need 10, I guess. Not as far as long as I would have thought. Not bad. Alright, we'll check the traveling cart. We'll check the secret woods, pick up our hardwood there. Straw floor, stir fry. Birch dresser. It's actually tempting. I think I'm gonna hold off, but I gotta say that is tempting. Makes it easier to organize your clothing, hats, rings, all that kind of stuff. On the flip side, we can just throw it in a chest. It's not that big of a deal. Ooh, a couple of feathers in here. Very nice. And another secret note. Beautiful. Moving on. Another feather. By the time next year's event rolls around, we're going to be set. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Leah. I have to start getting some more Gunther stuff as well. We should have the friendship now that we can go in. Oh, hi. Come in, come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come on, come here. Watch this. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. So if you do this one, it blocks you from like the 6 or 8 heart event. I think it's the 6. Also, I think you lose a bunch of friendship. If you want to see that, we did a whole series on bad answers, if you want to check that out. Oh yeah, that's absolutely right. I first visited this valley as a little girl, while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. And it is true for many of us. Yeah, that was an interesting playthrough for sure. We're promoting friendship in town in this playthrough, so we'll stick with that one. Make Pelican Town a true art destination. Do it. You can do it. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. I think you'll be fine. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Carpenter shop, carpenter shop. Alright, is Maru still there? We can get there quick enough. We might be able to knock both of those out if they don't leave. Oh, the Wizard's Tower. We're already out here. Leah's Cottage again? We have another one? It's not just how the wood looks, there's more to it, in essence. Yeah, we've had this conversation. Sometimes it almost feels like the wood is speaking to me, determine what it becomes. So this is one of the mods, whoever that person is. Is that... Can't tell if that's Josephine or not. Yep. How wonderful. And what's this one telling you? Oh, how to describe it in words. Let me see. It's that feeling of togetherness, of connection, of having all your layers stripped away. Only then can your true self shine through. Inspirational words. How romantic. And have you a special someone in mind? I just showing Governess Josephine my latest sculpture. The correct title is First Lady, Miss Leah. Governess. But there's no need for titles between friends, is there? I think it's absolutely marvelous and would add a delightful touch of rustic charm to my conservatory. Don't you agree? I'm afraid it's not for sale. Oh. Oh goodness, my apologies. I can see this one has sentimental value. Well, if you ever have another sculpture you might be more willing to part with, I would be grateful if you'd consider me. She's getting nicer, seems like. All right, let's see. It's Sunday, which means a new round of gifting. All of them reset, so... thank you, Nancy, thank you. With everything resetting, it means 2 more gifts for everybody. What are you doing out here without the wizard? That's suspicious. I'm not doing anything. You're lucky it wasn't the wizard. I thought you were Raz. I was just looking around. Raz and I are working on something. Well, Raz is doing all the work, actually. A moment ago, he left to grab a book we needed. We uncovered an ancient scroll of sorts, and we're working on deciphering it. I might get Elias, Maya, and Ophelia to help out, since it seems to be related to our mines. Oh, we never went to the bottom of the Sunberry mines. We need to do that. Someone grumbling. I recognize that sound anytime. I'm ready to work. So I think we will pop out to Sunberry at some point today. Ready to talk my ear off about the arcane. I indulge him most of the time. You know what? Let's lean on the old wizard here a little bit. There we go. Secret woods with maple syrup. Oh, we keep trying to get to things, and new things keep popping up. The charm of this game, for sure. Many squirrel-like moments. That smell. Come closer. Yeah, it's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little force magic in you. Good to meet you, Bear. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? That smell, this is really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. You made a friend today, Decon. Well, thank you, Mr. Bear. I've got something special I want to show you. Bear left you with this special knowledge. Salmonberries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. 24,000 for salmonberries now. Alright, is Maru still home? She is, so we might be able to pull this off. We still need to get to Ridgeside. Alright, let's roll. Go, horsey, go. Get your speed boost on. We're not stopping. Not as much as I want to harvest all that stuff. Alright, let's see if we can get both of these. Oh, the creepy Demetrius cutscene. Hello, Maru. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Don't be shy, we could use a hand, actually. Sure. I'm a scientist. Could you watch the speaker for me? I'm going to grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. Thanks for helping out, Decon. Alright, things are about to get weird. Mara's a good kid. She's my special little girl. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future, know what I mean? Are you threatening me, Master Jedi? Just some food for thought. Sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. I was just telling Decon about the soil samples we're testing. Right? Yeah, we'll protect your weirdness. I respect it. Protecting your kids and all. Okay, here, Decon, let me show you how to use the equipment. Oh, it didn't trigger them back to back. Interesting. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. I don't see a saw there, but have you ever made anything out of wood? Oh yeah, I've made all kinds of stuff, Robin. Great, then this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Let me show you the blueprints. Got flute block and drum block. You can use these to get creative on your farm. Feels like you'd be able to decorate your house with things you made yourself. Alright, the question is, should we pick up the big chest recipe or not? Yep, let's go ahead and grab it. Ooh, they're starting to get expensive. It's 11,000 for those. I think I'm gonna hold off on those. We don't really need those. All right. We got East Scarp. Scarp, Scarp, Scarp. And then we've got a whole bunch of Ridgeside. We missed this one. But we should be able to trigger the rest of these. So. There'll probably be a day that we'll just have to do some odds and ends. Alright, now this one could be a grind. This might be a whole bunch in a row. Go play with the kids, man. Oh, hello, Decon. I'm sorry, but I need to be leaving now. I have to go pick up my brother's medicine at the clinic. He's like a little adult. They're just playing. Why won't I join them? I mean, I have stuff to do, so... I need to get going. I have to hurry back to my brother. There's something going on there. Like he has tons of responsibility for a little kid. My front yard's a mess. Okay. Clean it up. Alright, here we go. This might trigger like a whole bunch of these in a row. I believe that's Pika, so we gotta give him a birthday present. Good to see you. Hungry? Cooking on your birthday? Since you're new here, today's meal's on the house. I have this new dish I'm thinking about adding to the menu. Do you mind being my first consumer trial? Don't worry, Kihai and I tested the dish beforehand. Just wait a minute now. Here you go. Take a bite. You haven't even told me what it is, man. Zesty tuna buffs. Oh, those are some good buffs. I'm glad you like it. Alright, then it's official. It's on the menu. Go on, eat up. I saw +4 fishing in there, plus some other stuff. And done. All done with the shipment, Miss Carmen. Awesome, all chores are done for today. Dios mio, why are you kids in such a hurry? But yes, your chores are all done, Mija. How could they not be when you ask your friends for help? And Sean Mio, why is it that you work fast when you know you get to have fun after? Well, that just makes sense. Not like when I hired you and Ian to help me with those tackle boxes the other day. You were just sleeping all over. Come on, Miss Carmen. I told you I was tired because... Yes, you were tired because you and my Mija here were building that dollhouse for little Trini's birthday. She's right there. Don't say it out loud. I heard my name. Are we playing now? Let's go, let's go! You kids have so much energy. But yes, Blair's work is done. You can go play now. Thanks, Mom! See you later. I am Speed. Be careful! Don't go too far north. Things get bad up there. Hola, Deacon. Have you met Map? Sorry, wrong franchise. How are you? Yes, I saw it all. All those other little kitties, right? They have energy for days. Sometimes I even think that Yaya doesn't realize she's a woman now. But you know what? I think it's me who's not ready to accept that. They grow up so fast. It feels like just yesterday when me, Hiya, was just a little baby. I raised that little baby all on my own because her deadbeat father rarely visits her. But I'm happy she's turning out well. You're doing a good job, Carmen. Hang in there. That was really out of nowhere, huh? That's a Stardew Valley tradition. Oversharing. Gracias for listening. I'm going to take a small rest before I get back to work. It was nice talking to you as well, Carmen. What's next? And so I'll be contacting Zane regarding the issue with the G Corporation. Don't worry, Shanice. They don't have any valid claim on the old school you used to teach at back in Zuzu. Thank you, madam. That sketchy corporation has been nabbing buildings recently and it had me worried. And Lenny, my company's representative, has secured contact with Joja. We mustn't receive their proposal of building a branch here. We will be discussing that soon. From now, don't worry about needing to cut down trees on the west side of the mountain. We have time to convince him for a more eco-friendly approach. I almost asked Lulu for help with this one. I'm not even sure how he'd handle this. I know the local store owners might start to hate me if I sided with Joja. Lenny, why must you care how others feel about you first? Keep in mind, I'm not helping you prevent Joja. I'm simply working in the best interest of this valley. Your best start to think more of being a leader rather than a crowd pleaser. A little cold. But yeah, I get your point. Don't worry, I'll be doing my best. I'm not even sure if that reached you. And it's Madame Mauve to you. Yeah, tomato. I think she'd be fun to irritate. Just the person I needed to talk to. There's more? Sonny, please accompany Lenny and Shanice back to their residences. Give Shanice my grandson's contact information too, so Zane can discuss the matter more discreetly. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Certainly, madam. Oh, that handsome young ambassador's number. Can you give it to me as well, Sonny? No. Cool. Walk with me, farmer. I understand that your late grandfather has entrusted the family farm in your hands. It seems like a rather monumental task for a former desk worker who appears to have little to no prior experience in farming. I do okay. I'll have you know that I've been keeping an interesting eye on the valuable and fertile land that you now call home. I've had my hands off it due to legalities and out of respect for the rascal's wishes. But know this, I have high expectations for you, for how you'll manage and use the farm. All I want is what's best for this valley, and I'd hate to see useless assets in the valley lying around achieving nothing notable when it has so much potential. I think I'm doing fine. You've got this right next to your house that's not being built. Take care of your own backyard. My point is, I expect you to live up to the valley's expectations, Farmer Decon, and don't let him or her down. The madam looks sad. Keep 'em rocking. Here we go. Stardew Valley kids like to just go in circles. I still can't believe that Neat Nick benefactor also paid for the beautification of the plaza. Your friends are quite something, Mauve. Mauve? I'm gonna go with Mauve. That's Madam Mauve to you, Lenny. Mauve? And yes, I was quite surprised by their offer as well. But I'm always an advocate for whatever's best for the village and the community. We even partnered with A. Ryan Construction's talented contractor for all this to be done as soon as possible. Though I was not expecting everything to be ready overnight, their service is superb. Indeed. It's heartwarming to see everyone enjoying the new plaza. This ought to bring more guests to the village. I sure hope so. Though more tourists means more paperwork for me. Still as lazy as ever. You can do it, Lenny. Well, buckle up, buckaroo. All right. That knocked a bunch off the list. All right, Scarp. So water treatment before 7. Bladebane residence. We missed that one. Could probably catch that one. We missed that one. Can catch that one. We missed that one. That one's still upcoming. We can catch both of those. We can catch that one. Missed that one. Oh, I think we got here early enough to do that one. Maybe not. I don't know. Ridgeside Cliff. I think that's to the east. Okay, well, I think Heap Store is right here. So let's get that done. Anton, what are your plans this morning? All you've been doing until now is just sitting and drinking energy drinks. What are you even drinking energy drinks for? Fratello, Lorenzo, relax. Hey, Shanice, your husband's blood pressure's spiking again. Oh dear, relax, Lorenzo. Shanice, mi amor, you know it's not my fault. We hit, what were we at? I think we're in the 80s or 90s today. My brother's being stubborn again. It's down to, we're down to 71. So it depends on your definition of chilly, I guess. I know, dear. Just relax, okay? Paula said we should be watching our blood pressure, especially at our age. And you, Anton. Whoops. You know that you have to pay for those energy drinks, right? You aren't even working. What are those drinks for anyway? Honestly, I'm trying to cure a hangover. Anton. Goodness, Decon, how long have you been standing there? Sorry you had to see all that. It's part of the deal. It's a Stardew Valley tradition. Mamma mia, Decon, I'm sorry you had to see that awkward exchange. Hey, Anton. Whew, that is chilly, Debbie. My brother here is being stubborn early in the morning. Some months ago, he started to take a break from his architect career. But all this time, he's just been lazing around. It's all only because he don't overshare. Calm down. You're right. I need to sit down for a bit. Hey, sorry you had to see all that. It's all my fault. Just don't mind what my brother said earlier. Those are my own problems. Something seems to be bothering Anton. Who do we have in here? Shanice. All right. Coffee for Shanice. Order for the new batch of supplies just in time. should arrive just before they open. What do you sell? Anything different? Not really. Prices might be cheaper, I'm not sure. Hike down the mountain, Decon. Put some grit on your bones. Don't know, but there's a coffee for you and a coffee for you. Love movie nights. I think we should do one again. All right, done and done. What's next? Water research. Bladebane, I think, is over here, right? Is that Bladebane? Blooming Hill Farm. Bladebane is right down there. We're not too far from that. All right. Take care. Have a good night. All right. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Hello there, dear. Nice of you to visit. I have to ask you to keep the volume down. My husband is napping. But please do stay for a while. It's nice to have someone to talk to while I knit. I'm so sorry, Decon. I'm not as sociable as my husband. I'm not really one for small talk. That's fair. Well, thank you. That's very gracious of you. I wonder. Have you ever been to the mines? I have. How far down have you descended? All the way to the bottom. Just curious. What do you need? You asking for something? She just asked me about the mines. Yeah, I've gone pretty deep. We'll go with that. That's the truth. How exciting. Do tell, how many monsters have you slain down there? I haven't been this intrigued for a while now. Quite a lot. That's well done, dear. Good start. Is she anti-monster? Please do be careful as you go down even further, okay? Always watch your back. I sure will. How I miss those days. Why don't you stay for a while and tell me about your adventures in the mines? Ooh, was she a adventurer herself? Were you part of the Adventurers Guild? Talked about adventures in the mines. I wonder why she's so interested. Snack! What would the snack command do? I like the idea. Let me add it to my list. Alright, I put it on the list. What do you think DG's response would be? Matthew, thank you for your time, dear. There we go, and some coffee for you. I'm doing well. Okay, what's next? We get to the water research. The log cabin motel. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think snack and hydrate could both fall into the same kind of category. All right, is Faye's clothing shop a Sunberry? Faye, where are you? Nope, Ridgeside's. Okay. So where is Faye's clothing shop? Pika's village office, Ridgeside Clinic, the hotel, Odd Jobs, Pickens residence, Heaps convenience store, community greenhouse, Liddon's residence, Jarek's chicken coops, Blooming Hill Farm, the stage, Torch, I don't yet. It's on my list, but they'd go well together. Hydrate and snack. Ridge, Ninja's house. Well, I don't know where. Alright, let's just see if we can find Faye then. Because I didn't see her clothing shop. Faye is there. Okay, so is it part of the outdoor thing? Maybe. We're here. So I think we'll go ahead and head. Oh, did I just trap myself? I hope not. I hope not. Ooh, I might have. Alright, change of plans then. I guess we'll go to the clothing shop first. And now we're still, I think, closer to the water treatment plant. So we'll go do that. Then we'll go to the clothing shop. We still have this emerald that we need to give to Pika. Really, Aggie? I'll be fine with just a cup of water. It's been so long since we talked, old friend. Nonsense, my friends deserve nothing but the best. This aged ancient fruit wine should do the trick. Bottoms up, Razzie. Dare I even ask where you found that bottle? I need to have a chat with Gunther. A magician never reveals his secrets. You know that better than I do. That was only one time, and it was decades ago. Now, where were we? Decon. Why do you have the habit of only bothering me when I'm busy? I didn't know you knew Aguar. I know everybody, Razzie. Does none Yukon know about your secret? Unfortunately, this curious cat managed to weasel their way into my chambers. Curious cat, huh? It shouldn't pose any problems. Decon seems to be magically inclined. They might be the key to solving this mystery. Make yourself at home. Hold on there, Rasmodius. This is still my domain. Don't get too carried away now. I guess I'll have to provide you with a glass as well. I believe it's best we resume discussing the traces of anima you've found in the river. I believe the source of that anima is what's causing the magical auras coming from below. That's what I've been trying to tell Lenny and Lewis. A magical aura of this frequency can only bring bad things. It's that same strange power we felt in the mines, Calico, Castle Village. What if we're too late? We apologize, Decon. Let us fill you in with the details. This will be a fade, right? Oh, maybe not. As you know, Aguar is a retired wizard and an old colleague of mine. After retiring, he became a man of science and delved deeper into the fields of hydrology, ecology, and geology. The cause for this sudden change, well, go ahead. Many years ago, an unexplained magical pulse began emanating from below the village. It is still quite faint and unnoticeable to those without the proper tools. It's not strong enough to pose a threat yet, but it's an energy we are all too familiar with. This strange pulse is the cause of the increasing number of monsters in the mine. It has caused ancient inhabitants of the Calico Desert to reawaken for the first time in centuries. Worst of all, it keeps waking me up at night. Well, it became stronger after you arrived in the valley. We figured it was a coincidence until I got the forest magic. Till you barged into his chambers. His chambers are magically sealed. No mere human can enter. Nice. We'd like to ask for your help. Perhaps you're not as useless as I thought you were. Well, thanks for not thinking I'm useless. I will monitor the mines in the meantime. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to warp to me. For old time's sake. I'll be fine, Rasmodius. This is my responsibility. See if you can find more magical auras. I suggest the old community center in Pelican Town or the mines. I urge you to be careful. Well, as you talk about just the normal mines, I'd like to discuss more about the auras I sensed at Castle Village with Rasmodius. You are free to stay if you desire. Mr. Aguar and Mr. Rasmodius have shown me there's more to Ridgeside Village than I thought. Hope we can figure out the source of this strange power. Because I don't know of a mine here in the Ridgeside. There's the stuff to the north. So maybe they're talking about that? I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if we can get to log cabin and the clothing shop. We didn't make the mansion by 2, but we can get the... Right. What we can do here is we can cut through the building here. Come out on the east side. Here we go. This should bring us up by the mansion, I do believe. And then we'll pop up to Pika's, the inn, and anything that's left up there. An accused criminal who's not guilty according to the jury is innocent? What's that again? Acquitted. Yeah, acquittal. There we go. Rhea flips a card. Correct, and that's a step. Now, next question. An oral statement under oath made before an officer in response to another party's question is... Oral statement made under oath made before an officer... Before an officer... I'm thinking... Deposition? Deposition? Okay, cool. I'm gonna be a lawyer. The rate I'm going. Similar to trial, it is a legal process taking place outside the courtroom. Similar to trial. Arbitration? Bifurcation? I don't think so. Certiorari? I don't even know what that is. Arbitration. Ah. Maria, you stupid fuel. Stupid. She's a little hard on herself. Go back to the bottom step. Okay, calm down. Don't be so hard on yourself. You just missed one. It is Decon. Grandmother has a meeting with Lenny. I assume you're visiting because of some sort of business with her? Go find Sunny for that matter. You don't mind, please let me be. I am busy. I'm already stupid and I won't be getting any smarter if I spend another second doing anything else besides studying. You're overstudying, I think. Can you stop being such a brat? I wish. She's wearing headphones. Alright, the other one I think we're too late for. Yeah, 1 o'clock. So we have another morning to do over here. Oh, sorry, 2 o'clock for the mansion. But Ridgeside, Ridgeside, Ridgeside. Ari's Market. Alright, let's get up north, see if we can catch Faye, Pika, and maybe the administration place. Let's try the administration. I think this is the administration place. Okay, nothing going there. Might be too late for that one. Yeah, that was 1 o'clock. We have till 9 for the hotel. Calm down, but I do wish I could go around town every once in a while for a break. My favorite day of the week. Sunday is a me day at a time to relieve stress and to catch up on meditation. Charity wish list up a creek. So I was supposed to catch 10 pebble. Oh, one day. We're not getting that done. Yeah, we're not getting either of those done. Now this one seems to be giving us... Remember it was strolling waterfalls, but I don't remember it. Right, that we might be able to pull off. Uh-oh. I don't see Pika. Is that Pika? Oh, it is. Absorbed in inventing recipes that I lose track of time. Alright, we need to get our emerald again. We seem to have lost. We'll drop those off. Carrot seeds. I'm pretty sure, yep, emerald is on your list. Happy birthday. Now, where is Faye? Are you Faye? You're Floor. So many recipes. Cherry berry shaky. Snowball slurpee. Snowball surprise. Okay, we still have to go to the hotel, but we need to find Faye. Faye is Faye's clothing shop at 11. That'll at least help us find it. Where are you right now? Just in Ridgeside Village in general. Okay, that's the mansion. Ridgeside Clinic. Log Cabin Hotel. We still need to go there. Pickens Residence. I still feel like I haven't found it. We might just have to have her lead us to it, if you will. Pika's Outdoor Restaurant. Kima Riviera. Clothing shop. Faith Clothing Shop. Okay, right down there. Okay, we found it. It's just to the south. What time do we have to get there? At 8. Okay, I think we can make that. Is it that building? I think it might be that building. Aha! We found it! Hi, Faye. Why, hello. Excuse the mess, I'm in the middle of cutting some cloth. I've been wanting to try out a dress design that I thought of when I was at work earlier. If you're curious about the design, it looks something like Faye's stomach growls. Oh, let me take you out to eat. Oopsie. That was embarrassing. I've been so preoccupied planning this design all morning that I guess I forgot to eat lunch. I understand that. Your clothing shop has a kitchen in it, which is a little weird. Don't worry, I'll fix that. I think I have some food in here. Oh, phooey, I seem to have emptied out my fridge. I was supposed to buy groceries today. Silly Faye, you always do this when you get deep into a design. I get that hyper focus. Can't get my mind off this dress though. Let me go get you some food. I'll go buy you some food at Pika's. You'd buy food for me? Sure thing. I'm friends with everybody. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I think if I leave the house, I might get distracted by something and forget to eat again. It was no problem before when I lived with my parents at our mansion because there were always servants to remind me when to eat. I really had to be more responsible. Anyway, let me give you some money for it. Buy me something filling, all right, and something sweet. Hey, Decon. You hungry? No, I need something filling and something sweet. For Faye. Oh, Faye forgot to eat again, huh? You know anything about it, boss? It happens way too often. Ironically enough, she loves eating so much when she gets the chance. But she often gets distracted by what she calls sparks of inspiration. And then she gets so preoccupied with her sketchbook that it oftentimes leads to her forgetting to eat. I also forgot to remind her earlier as well, so I feel bad. So, you're here to buy food for Faye? You're such a good friend. Thanks for looking after her. I know she really loves to eat hearty meals, so I'll whip up an order of spicy eel and some cobbler with my Highland ice cream. Don't worry, it's on the house. She gave me money. What if I have to give the money back? Here's your change. Oh my Yoba, you're super fabulous. I really appreciate this. I want to give her the money back. Give me that option. Isn't that my money? What? Pika said it's on the house? Okay. We didn't have to make the decision. They did it for us. Corrine said that she'll remind me next time too. They're so sweet. You're also really sweet, just like the Ridgeside Clementine. Thanks. You're welcome. Meet such wonderful people here in this valley. Delicious as always. The spiciness is inspiring me to make a new design too. This is simply fabulous. Alright, nobody's here, but... Alright, let's head up to the Log Cabin Hotel. You're a peach, darling. Got to wear sunscreen whenever you're out and about. Sun's rays could really harm your skin. Well, thanks. Alright, we should have one more here. And a bit of dust here and over there. Decon, good evening. Good evening, Richard. What brings you to my hotel on this fine day? Are you perhaps interested in spending a night in one of our rooms? Don't be shy. No, you charge too much. You have a home in the area. Oh well, that's a shame. For us only, of course. Anyway, what brings you here? I don't know. Just giving our place the once over? Well, you're welcome to loiter for a while in the lobby. If you do visit the rooms, please be considerate of other guests. There's also a gym on the 3rd floor that's open to the public if you want to exercise. Well, you seem nice. My granddaughter is fond of that spot in particular. You see a lovely young ballerina? That's her. Anywho, if there's nothing else I can help you with, I shall go back to dusting. Fair enough. Let's see. E-Scarp, 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 Scarp, 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 Scarp. Ridgeside, Ridgeside. Ridgeside, Ridgeside, Ridgeside. I don't think we're going to make it to the clinic. Ridgeside. Ridgeside, Ridgeside, Ridgeside. Yeah, we have definitely another day of Ridgeside to do. That is, I believe, also Sunberry. So that's Sunberry, Sunberry, Sunberry. Yeah, that's all Sunberry. Let's see, where is the clinic? Log cabin, odd jobs. We can try. Oh, we made it. Woohoo! Forgot to unpack these cans of beans. Why do I have so many beans? It's a good question. So this is where the rest of my linen wraps were. This will save me a lot of money. Sell some beans. Why am I in her bedroom? What brings you here? Are you feeling all right? Yep. I just came from the hotel. Sorry for the mess. I haven't had the time to properly unpack my stuff. Since I was reassigned back home, I got a bit busy catching up with friends instead. I think some of these you probably should have hit earlier, but we just weren't pushing friendship early. So we're seeing stuff that I think should have been earlier in our playthrough. But now I realize I really need to stop procrastinating and do something about all this, right? So if you weren't doing 4 content packs, you probably get to some of this stuff quicker. No time like the present. Doc, I have a slight emergency. Are you sure you're okay? I don't think your arm is supposed to turn that way. That looks really painful. Where are they? I told you, no running in the hotel halls. Boss is going to be furious. Yo, look, I think I have stretchy powers. My arm can turn all the way this way. Oh, very nice. Looks like duty calls. To postpone the unpacking once more, then. Okay, I think that's probably all we're going to get to in Ridgeside today. But we will try to catch some people with coffee. My mom has been bugging me to get a newer bucket for my bait. She keeps on grabbing mine and then end up slipping in her hands. Lonely on the farm of yours? Not really. Happy to help, Anton. Get something done or stay inside and chill. That looks like Trini. She wouldn't want coffee anyway. Oh, Faye's back to work. Stay safe, I will. Have you seen Trini? She took her fruit and ran home. Yeah, I saw her just running south. Menu, or do you know what you'd like? Laura seems to be talking to herself. I can't believe Lenny told me to talk about myself more. What if I'm a bore and the other person, or make them mad? Chickens don't count. I just slightly dislocated his shoulder. I need a reduction and advise him to stay still for a couple of days. Lorenzo's good. There you go, Irene. Give me a hard time about the dishes I prepared him. Doesn't seem to like what I serve him. So I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Maybe a kid's just a brat. Who are you? Olga. Don't make the mistake of buying your supplies at Joja. They may be cheap, but the quality is questionable at best. Not a problem anymore. Don't think we can... Okay. Not too bad. We knocked out a good chunk of the cutscenes. The ninja house, I think, is... yeah, by 11. We can go up and see if we can find Blair and Sean, I guess. Might be too late. Oh, nope, they're outside. We've already gifted them today, so never mind. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and head towards home. Pop into Pelican Town, I guess, and just see if we can coffee gift anybody down there. Maddie, today's the only day that I'm free. Sorry, but it means something for myself. Alright, well, let's get you a coffee. Not bad. Not bad, huh? Okay, still a liked gift, so it's alright. Who do we got here? Hello, sir. Hope you're doing well. Need anything? Hey there. Hope you have a good day. Enjoy your coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Friendship coffee. Everybody gets friendship coffee. Alright, see if anybody's in the old... saloon looks a little busy. Friendship coffee, Willy? Friendship coffee for everybody. Step right up. Don't be shy. There we go. Hi, Emily. Gus. 4, not too bad. Pam, how are we doing? 5. June. Complete travesty. I can't understand no Rimsky-Korsakov, but not even a single Tversky piece. What's the point even? Wow. A little snobby. Okay, only one, but they're relatively new to the valley. Scrubbing my floorboards today. I think algae is starting to form. Ooh, we're not doing well with Elliot. Interesting. Uh-oh, people are leaving. No, don't leave, don't leave. We haven't talked. Harvey? You can't help but form a personal connection with your patients. That can be both good or bad. We're doing okay with Harvey. Abigail, where are you going? Hello, I made these 2 drawings. What do you think? I like the jungle island and the tiger. I like the orc with the battle axe. Don't like either of them. Go orc and battle axe. Do you share your art with others? But I think you and I are on the same page. Enjoy your coffee. Let's see, where are you guys going? Knew about the existence of demons, but I sure as hell didn't expect any in our little village. I already contacted Raz. We'll meet today to discuss this. I wonder if Silas would be free next weekend for a date. I'd love to try this new restaurant in the city. Alright, we caught them. Anybody else trying to leave? Oh, we picked up a cutscene. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, this will be the Pam pay your tab cutscene. I'm just looking over last month's earnings and it's not looking very good. The worst thing, I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. Hey, I got her a job on the bus. She can pay. But I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive and I don't want to hurt her feelings. You're running a business, Gus. Hi, Gus. I'm awfully thirsty if you catch my drift. Well, okay, Pam. Decon, what's going on here? The saloon isn't doing well financially. It isn't. That's terrible. Oh, yep. Put it together. Put the pieces together. Well, I guess I'd better pay off that tab then. There you go, Gus. And thank you. Oh, you're welcome. 10%. Now let's get you that drink. Tools are doing great. How many times do I have to tell you to leave me alone until we're best friends? Alright, I think we've cleared that. Probably about as good as we're gonna do on the friendship front for today. Oh, did we ever make it to East Scarp? I don't think we did. Or did we do that in the morning? Let's see. Where are we at for 192? We did not. All right, let's do this. We have time. This will give us our last 8 that we need. So tomorrow I think we can visit Willy. See his boat. And then unlock it. Let's just head back. It's 11. Actually, you know what? We will just drop the old teleportation. Okay, so that puts us at 200 hardwood. I think we need 10 batteries, 5 or 10 batteries. We've got the iridium bars. I think we're in good shape. More coffee. Ship it, ship it. Put those in there. Cleaned that out already. Good to go. Hello, puppy. Okay, let's see. What did we start at? Like 6 pages? 1, 2, 3. A little over 3 now. We've gotten through a good half of it. So we've still got some Ridgeside. We definitely got an East Scarp run to make here. 3, 4, 5. 5 if we do it after 11. Get the Scarp in at night. And then I think we're just going to have to do some of these will just be like one-offs. Yeah, there's still more in Ridgeside to do as well, but I think we'll do Scarp next. (22nd). We also need to remember to put out our cookies and milk here pretty soon, because Winter Star is coming up. I don't know if we're going to get to Winter Star. These cutscenes have definitely taken more time. One, two, three. Yeah, we could still probably make it. All right, let's go ahead and take a break here. I'll be back in about 5. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I don't think Stella is anybody we can interact with, so we're not going to worry about her as far as locations are driven. Yep, we've seen that one. Who do we got? Hey, Jody. Quite a walk out here. It's not that far. Came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? One of those big slimy fish from the lake. Need one for a casserole I'm making. Around 7. Alright, we got another cutscene added to our list. Actually, strangely enough, no mail. We've been getting a lot of mail. Okay, so I think today we definitely need to make sure we go see Willy. And then we can get Ginger Island unlocked. I don't think we'll do much as far as exploring Ginger Island. I think we'll make that the next stream. We'll go all in on Ginger Island. See if we can get the farm unlocked anyway. Alright, let's clean some stuff out here. Got a book. Somebody threw it. Hey, there's a bass for Jody. We'll give her the trash bass. Not gross at all, I swear. Oh, see, now we don't know. We threw away our trash bass, so there's a chance she won't get trash bass. Alright, let's see. Milk and eggs. Geo, we got some food. Gonna sell that. Crush that. Drop off our hash browns. Drop off our seeds. Read the book. All right. That way we mix the bass up. We won't know which one is the trash bass. Okay, so it is Monday, which means we have new missions. $7 Pelican Town at noon, Pelican Town at 4. 6 to 7 there. Starter up at 7. Okay, East Scarp we want to hit at 11. And we'll knock all those out. Go back to the water research. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of Ridgeside stuff to do as well. But I think we'll do East Scarp today. Alright, which means up until that point... Let's see. Let's go ahead and jump up to Ridgeside. Because we need to check the mission boards. And if we can knock out any cutscenes while we're there, we will, but we won't necessarily go out of our way looking for them. Yeah, happy to help, Kenneth. Glad we're friends. Alright, let's see if there's anything that's an early one here for Ridgeside. 9 o'clock for the water research. 8 o'clock for the blade bane. 8 o'clock, okay. It's 7:30, so 7 a.m. Okay, we can knock some of these out. 8 a.m., 8 a.m. 6:10 for the ridge. 8 a.m., 8 a.m. Alright, actually, I think we might be able to pull this off. And get a few done here. Shadow brutes are dangerous. Alright, thank you. Alright, what do we have? I wish to study the sediments of ancient rivers by analyzing the structures of mineral deposits. Please bring me 30 magma geodes. I don't know if I'm going to pull that off. Lately, my crab pots in the village river have been catching a single thing. Can anyone see how to catch is in other waters? All right, let's see what that one's going to give us. We've looked that one up before. But we'll take a quick peek here. Empty pots. What do I need to do? Catch 25 freshwater crab pot fish. Huh? If it lets me do it through automate, we'll knock that out relatively quick. If I have to manually empty them, we'll probably skip it, but we'll do that one. There we go. All right, it's 8 o'clock, so we should be able to kick off a cutscene here. Then when we go outside, we should kick off a couple, I think. And then Yarick's farm has exported this much. Oh, excuse me. Yep, that's right. And now the Lindens have this much produce, counting from the start of the season. Lewis has a report here on the family. Oh, wow, such wonderful income. Oh, the family might be me, the family farm. Why, hello there, Decon. Nice to see you. I was just organizing the shipments of the village and double checking the town's gross income and expenses based on Lewis's reports. The correct way? There is no correct way to play Stardew Valley. It's a very open world game, which means play what you want to play. If you're into the skills, chase the skills. If you're into completionism, right, you've got the community center, you've got perfection, things like that you can chase. You can spend all day fishing. So yeah, there's not really a correct way. I guess the best answer I'd have is whatever is fun, do that. Oh, no, no worries. Not a silly question. Just have fun. May I say, the family, they don't put the word farm in there, is doing really well. Great job. Thank you. Why are you looking up the things? Now, what brings you here? Anything I can help you with? Just saying hi. Yep. Well, then I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind gesture. I'll go brew 2 cups of coffee and then we'll sit down for a chat, shall we? Yes, I need more coffee. That's what I need. Oh, thank you. Very kind and generous words. Wow, I really do think there's something going on with Lewis and Marnie. That little brother of mine seems to be awkward whenever I see them together talking at festivals. I tease him a lot and he doesn't like it. But whatever there is to them, though, I do hope they stop hiding it. I agree. Point of all the secrecy, they aren't harming anyone. My brother is such an overthinker. I bet he thinks it would damage his reputation or something. Poor Marnie. Yeah, it's just past midnight here. How about me? Oh, you mean a special someone, huh? Nah, that was a long time ago. I met her at an old university, had a thing for a while, but then she moved back to Ruby Islands. Well, we drifted apart. Yeah, 12:30 in the morning. Yep. So it just became Sunday for me. It was a long time ago, though, and I'm pretty sure she's happy. The last thing I heard, she has a family now, with a daughter and a son. Married this adventurer, too. Oh, I'm happy that she's living a good life. Don't get me wrong, though, I'm happy with my life here, too. I love working under my brother in this village. It all feels like home, and I do anything to make sure everyone is happy and safe here. Want to improve this village someday too. Well, that's good, Lenny. I'm on board. No, Android doesn't support modding. So only vanilla. My brother and I, oh, we're close. He's the strict serious one, and people say I contrast him. To be honest, it really does seem that he's the mature one, and I'm, well, I don't mind that though. He's turned into such a good man, and I'm proud of the guy. He just overthinks sometimes, but he gets things done. I was a wild card and all that. Worked as a bartender at a saloon in Azusa City after graduating because I wasn't serious about finding a job. Moved in here when my brother offered for me to work under him, and I jumped on the opportunity. People love him, and I admire his leadership skills. Ever since then, I've been trying to keep this village standing and prosperous. As time went by, well, I fell in love with the place and the people in it. Even if people move in and out often, I still like how this place brings memories to the ones who create a connection here. I'm just happy to be able to manage this village. Wow, she's chatty. I know I'm doing a great job. I'm just kidding, Decon. I know I still have a lot to improve. I'm still far off from my brother who handles Pelican Town well, especially the problems with Joja. I try my best to help him with that too. You're a great person to talk to. You should come around more often. I'm a great listener, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? Is that Yuma? Yep, Kihai. Hey, Decon. Nice seeing you. What you doing today? Just visiting? I came to check for missions. That's cool. Cool. He's in a good mood. So, by the way, my dad bought some of your produce the other day. It was delish. Great job, Mr. Farmer. Dad said it wouldn't be a great dish without your produce. That's good to hear. Kihai, pat you on the back. Kid's having a moment. You deserve that pat on the back. You did great. I'm sure you're really busy, so I'll stop bothering you now. Alright, that was pretty cute. Bye! Oh, hey, Decon. What you doing all the way out here at our farm? You're visiting Big Sis Alyssa, aren't you? Maybe. She talking about me? Did she ask about me? I'm just kidding. Oh, okay. Anyway, wait a sec. I have to tend big old Bobbert here. Is that the horse? Is a horse named Bobbert? He's this little plant here. Oh, never mind. He's a plant. And here you go, your daily sprinkle of water, my good sir. She's talking to the plants. You're doing a good job taking care of them. You're a weird kid, those are plants. Coming from a farmer, that means a lot. And this one over here is Lily. Want to give her a sprinkle? Come on, it's fun. Here you go. She's a little happier now. Thank you for keeping me company, Decon. Also, I hope you didn't find it weird that I talk to my plants. I really love taking care of the plants, and it's a bit more fun if you talk to them. Fair enough. I might start talking to my plants. Let's go water everybody else. Okay, let's see. It's only 8 o'clock. We spent literally no time so far. We need to be at East Scarp by 11. Water research at 9. Bladebane residence. Log cabin. We can get that one. That one's 7. Ninja house at 8. The ridge at 6. Alright, the ridge isn't very far. I think that's just to the east here. Let's see if we can knock that one out. That is not. Okay. So I was wrong on that one. It might be up there, maybe? Which means if we go up to the ninja house, we could catch that one. What's that smell? Coffee. Hard work does make us sweaty sometimes. I think you jumped the whale. Alright. Well, wasn't the nicest thing to say, but I'll still give you a coffee. Oh dear, this is very definition of stagnant. Just a little more till 4 p.m. then I can finally go. But what to do until then? We could chat. Why, hello there, Decon. Welcome to the Log Cabin Hotel and all that. What brings you here? Come over, talk to me for a while. It gets boring here sometimes. I'm glad I get to talk with someone. Would you be so kind as to keep me company for a while? I think we might just stay in Ridgeside. Let's finish Ridgeside. We'll go to East Scarp tomorrow, if we don't make it. So, hey, how's the farm? I heard from grandfather that you inherited a huge plot of land. How are you finding the farming life so far? I mean, if we can still make it, we will. We'll try. But I don't think we're going to rush. I think there's still enough to do here in Ridgeside that I want to get that done. It would be fun to visit your farm. Could grandfather and I come by sometime? Absolutely. It'd be a lovely way to spend a day off. My, you're quite agreeable, aren't you? I guess so. It is possible to be too kind, you know. I don't know. As long as you don't get taken advantage of, I don't think so. Allow me to give you a piece of unsolicited advice based on personal experience. You should learn how to say no from time to time. Know your boundaries and limits and practice standing up for yourself so you can do it when it really counts. You're a little jaded, but okay. There's some truth to what you're saying. Boundaries are good. Where did that come from? Life, I suppose. Enough about that. It's almost time for me to clock out. Thank you so much for sparing some time to talk to me. I really appreciate it. It does get boring here after a while. You're welcome anytime if you fancy a chat. You're a respectable conversationalist. Well, thank you. Oh no, not in my hotel you don't. Go take a bath first. Why do they think I stink? That's the second person. I don't understand it. Almost throws up. I advise you take a shower immediately. Okay, there's something going on here. I don't get it. What about you? I'm not like carrying anything in my inventory that should be smelly. You are rank. Someone kick you into the bog? Okay, I'm a little confused. Maybe we go into Pelican Town and see if we get it there as well? Good morning, Mr. Decon. You're here to visit the Mountain Spirit Shrine too? Sure. I don't really know much about it. Well, tell me more about it. Fret not, I'll be glad to tell. Cool. Know about the mountain spirit. Come, let us chat for a while. This might be a fade. No, okay, cool. Give me all the details. I guess you're wondering why I come here and bring an offering as often as I do. Believe it or not, the mountain spirit once saved my life. You see, I'm born into a family who's under oath to serve the Amathines, if possible, when we come of age. When I was young, my father brought me here to meet the head of the Amathine family at the time. I was such a curious boy. While my father was working, I took the chance to explore the mountains. I was roaming around the ridge forest during the night when some foul-looking creatures came out from the shadows and started to chase after me. I was cornered, crying, and covered in wounds. I thought I was done for, but before I passed out, I saw a glimpse of a foxtail covered in velvety golden red fur wave in front of me. Then I saw a pair of beautiful green eyes looking back at me, eyes that made me feel safe. The next thing I knew, I was in front of this very statue here. And so I believe this is the shrine of the great mountain spirit. Okay. From that day on, I've devoted my life to honoring the mountain spirit and loving nature, as it is what she looks after according to literature about her. I worked hard to become the Amethyst family head butler in order to work in this specific village. Also, I can easily visit my savior's shrine. Okay, so I thought he was the butler at the beginning. I'll be returning to my duties now. It was lovely chatting with you. All right, at least you didn't tell me I stink. Glad Bane till 1, Ninja House till 11. And then the mansion till 2. We got the Heap Store. Ridgeside Cliff at noon. Alright, let's try to get up to the Ninja House. And actually, we could drop a couple things off here if we wanted to. What do we need? We need one of those and one of those. Hoop, a human. What human doing here? Kiwi not move. Not see Kiwi, maybe. Dude, we've met. Human. What human want? He see Kiwi. Yes, human sees. How? Human have magic? Speak Junimo language? Why human here? Human not take Kiwi alive. That escalated quickly. Human only visit. Want friend. Kiwi has Geo. Enough friend. Kiwi want 2 friend maybe? Consider it. No, Kiwi not foolish. Kiwi watch human. Decide human good or human bad. That's fair. Do you like coffee? Do. Kiwi like this. Okay. This is weird. All right, take care, Nancy. Character needs a bath. Let me see if I can. Everybody is kind of suddenly telling me to take a bath. Yeah, okay. Let's see if there's any info on this. Do you have Ridgeside Village? There's an event where you get stink bombed by one of the kids. That's what Key High did to us. Okay. That's cool. I wish that was more obvious, though. Like, I think it's cool, but I didn't catch that in the cutscene. And we don't, it'd be cool if it was an effect or something as well. Right? Make it more obvious. I dig the concept. I really do. It's just unfortunately not sure it was the best explained or obvious, at least to me. Now, I might have missed something, but I try to pay attention during the cutscenes. And I give the kid credit for getting me with a stink bomb. That's cool. These are all good things, but... question is, will it only take place up here? Or will it continue when we go down into town? Because that... like, I don't know if every single villager will have the ability to talk about it. Okay. Water Research Mansion... Bladebane. Bladebane, I think, is down here. Blooming Hill. Louis Shed. Riviera. Lindens. We were just there. Nightingale Orchard. Rivieras. Daniel's Residence. Heaps. We gotta go to Heaps as well. Blooming Hill Farm. Lola's Shed. There it is, Bladebane. Okay. Let's pop into the Heaps store first. We'll just kind of work our way south here. Alright, I thought that was going to give us one. Maybe it's later. Heaps store. Oh, second floor. Second floor, I'm thinking. Don't tell me I stink. At least in the cutscenes, they don't tell me I stink. We need to check and make sure it's not lowering friendship. Because if it is, we'll maybe stop talking to him. But I need a second opinion. I've been thinking about a nice wallpaper design a client asked me to do. They just told me to surprise them. Pro tip, that's not what you want to say to someone you're commissioning. Agreed. People that say that usually have something in mind, but it's not like I am a mind reader, you know. But yeah, this is the gist of it. I agree with you. I actually have 3 ideas in mind. Come with me, take a look at my laptop. Maybe your psychic powers are better than mine. Okay, I'll do my best. All right, so what do you think? I like... here are my drafts. I think I kind of like the left one. The first one is called Ember of Resolutions. The second one is The Mythical Flower. And the last one is called Ridgeside Gathering. As you might have guessed, 2 of these designs were inspired by the village festivals. The other one is inspired from the local legend about a magical flower. So which one do you like best? You take another look at the designs. If I were going to put one in my house, it'd probably be that one. Which do you like best? Ember of Resolutions. Ooh, that one does look homey. Like the feeling we get during the end of the year festival. Grazie, thank you, Decon. I'm putting my faith in your ESP. Just show them all 3. Let them pick. Then I'll finalize this design in a bit. You can stay and watch a master at work if you like. Alright, let's see. So let's do a test here. We're at 59 points. They should go to 81. But you kind of stink. Alright. I think we did lose. Oh, no, wait. 59. No, we gained. Okay. I was doing the math the wrong way. Alright, so we're still getting the conversation gains. Even though they're all telling us we stink. So I'm okay with that. Por favor, can I beg you? Please take a shower. Dear, I think you stepped in something stinky. Check your shoes. Alright, we need to find Key High. That's what we need to do. Where is that little dude? Key... Don't know if that's how you spell his name. Ezekiel. There he is. Alright, he's around. Where is he at? Ezekiel Torts. Pika. June Burt. Blair, Alyssa. Freddie and Lola. Olga. I don't see him. The thing just says... Currently at Ridgeside Village. 9838. That's probably the coordinates. Does my map have coordinates? Don't see any. I don't know if I can pull that info. I think I have had mods where I could pull that info, but I don't think I currently have one installed. Alright, that's fine. If we see him, we see him. Alright, where should be our next... Bladebane, the mansion, water treatment. Alright, I think we just go south. Ridgeside Cliff at noon. Alright, let's just head south. There he is. Alright. Let's go talk to this little dude. Hey, buddy boy. You really should take a bath. Dude, I know it was you. Take a shower before socializing. Smell like the Pua Kapua, flower known for its pungent aroma. Corpse flower because of its putrid smell. Well, I kind of want to now hear what they all have to say. By Yoba Deco and go home and wash those clothes right now, or you'll never get that stench out. Deacon, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but you smell like wet, hot garbage. Okay. Thanks for that. Wet, hot garbage, huh? But you will scold me again if I deviate from the mission. Okay, where are we trying to get to? We've got to get to the mansion. Got too entertained by the stinky stuff. The mansion and Bloodbane. Oh, Daniel's house and the water research. Where is Daniel's house? Okay, that's just to the north. Let's go do that first. You seem to be really stinky. I hope that wasn't rude. Alright, I don't know if that's the Daniel's house or not. No, that's the Pickens house. Alright, this is the Daniel's house. What brings you here? I'm testing out a recipe Pika gave me. It's Dad's favorite dish. Why don't you sit down? You can help me taste test. Do you not mind I stink? Everybody else seems to be bothered by it. Alright, rough chop the potatoes and finally dice the carrots. Pika's been teaching me some knife skills. He's amazing with a chef's knife. Wonder if I can cut like he does. Ow. I think I cut my finger. That's not good. Don't bleed in the food. Oh, it's bleeding a lot. Yeah, I probably should go to the clinic. The wound is kind of deep. Well, that didn't go well. They're all patched up now. You better be careful next time, Corinne. That could have been a lot worse. I definitely will, Miss Paula. I tried to imitate Pika's fast cutting skills. Didn't go the way I hoped. Ah, did you really? Well, please be careful next time. I'll be back in a second, okay? Wait for a moment. Thank you, Miss Paula. Dad's going to be in for a shock if he gets home while we're out. All those vegetables and blood on the counter. I hope he won't be too angry. It should be fine. What? Do I want to be a chef? Oh no, so I was just trying to cook. My dad usually cooks for us, so I wanted to try to cook for him this time. Didn't end well, though. My dream, well, I just want to help people, that's all. All these years I've been searching for a job that lets me do that. I mean, I've had a lot of jobs, but they always get really boring really fast. Dad says it's because I'm living in a fantasy world where dream jobs exist. But I'm going to keep searching. I know the right job is out there. But for the moment, I do enjoy working at Pika's. But for real, I still want that special something. I just haven't found it yet. Probably avoid anything that involves knives, though. Fair enough. Keep looking. You'll find it. Guess you're right. If I keep looking, I'll find what I'm searching for eventually. Ooh, she's reading my mind. Thank you so much for accompanying me here. You're so sweet. Everything's all good. You should be free to go. Just be sure to keep it clean and dry. Thank you, Miss Paula. You are welcome. You should go clean up the mess. That is wise. Okay, let's see. We're starting to push our luck. 12:20. We need to get to the Bladebane residence next, I think. And then these 2x2. Alright, so let's make that run. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That one, unfortunately, is the one that's farthest south. It's not too bad, but it is down. No, that's the Lindens. Water research. Where is it? I just had it. It's over here? No. Freddy and... It's over there. So what's our quickest way? We are right here. If we can cut west there, I think we have a shot. Hopefully this takes us there. Hey, a little... No comment. Alright, yep, I think we're on the right path. Ooh, just made it though. I think we had to be here by 1. Hello there, young Decon. I'm on my way into town to do some shopping. If you're looking for my wife, she's in the shed. Do I need any help? Oh, don't worry. These old bones can still manage a shopping trip on their own. See? Maybe I'm not as spry as I thought. Freddy seems to be having a little trouble moving. If you really have to go into town, I can come along and help. Don't think you should go out. Really? Sure. You know, I might take you up on that. It's a bit embarrassing having to renege on what I just said, but there's nothing to be done, I'm afraid. I won't be dancing a jig anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Anyway, errands, I'll take you up on that offer. Happy to help. Let's go. It's a shopping trip. Oh, we go all the way into Pelican Town. I think we need more pepper. Can you get some over there, Decon? I really appreciate it. We really went shopping. The bottom shelf. How's it going at the village? I haven't visited in ages. Same as always, Pierre. Peaceful to the point of being idyllic, I'm happy to say. I remember when you were young playing around with Bert and Caroline in the village. Fond memories. I'll remember those days. You never know what you had until it's gone. Ah, this will do just fine. Thank you. You're welcome. Here's what I owe you, Pierre. Thanks, Freddy. Take care of him on the way back, will you? Don't want him to fall and hurt himself. That was a little condescending, but I took one wrong step. I'm not about to keel over. There you go. Every time I enter the village, it always reminds me of the first time my wife and I moved here. We just retired early from our old life and settled down. Still remember the faces of the youngins from back then. Some moved and some stayed, as it goes. Always try to enjoy your youth while you can. Most people take it for granted and worry too much about what's coming instead of what's already here. Never hurts to focus on the present from time to time, okay? Okay, Freddy. Alright then, let's go back home. Okay. I think we still need to hit the water research before 2, the mansion before 2. Even with this old nose, I can still say that there's something really wrong with that smell. Decon dear, you might want to take a shower. So I've been told. Come back. Alright. Onward. So we should be able to just cut east here. East, if we follow the river down, we can catch the water research. And then go out the east and come up to the mansion and catch both of those. It'll be tight to get them both before 2. But I think we have a shot. We're going to need to reapply our buff. Yeah, I think we're only going to get one of these. Alright, well, we're not getting both of them, but we'll get this one. That old man hasn't cleaned the keyboard yet. He has got to stop eating at his desk. Decon, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Do you have any business at the facility? Why so formal? Just visiting. Then don't waste my time. I don't have time to talk. You have time for a coffee? It's friendship coffee. Maddie is giving you a look. Holy cow, lady. Excuse me, you're in my way. Guess we're not friends. I like that I just keep standing there. Maddie is looking at the notes on the table. She seems really busy. You know, you always look kind of miserable. Let's keep pressing here a little bit. Wrong? Nothing's wrong. If anything, you're what's wrong in this context. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have pressed it. Something's wrong. Decon, why are you still here? Do you want something? Nothing? I can't make you leave, I guess. Just don't touch anything. Alright, this one's kind of funny. I'm enjoying this one. Alright, she's here. Okay, so let's see. We are not going to make it to... the mansion before 2. It's just too far away. Ridgeside Cliff we could probably still get to before 4 though, so we'll try to get that one. Alright, so then I guess we'll go ahead and let her know that we're stinky. What's that pungent smell? Oh, it's you. Please conform to societal hygiene standards. Alright, well, there's a coffee. If nothing else, we gave you 2 cups of coffee. You smell like sulfur. Perhaps you should bathe yourself more often. This is adequate. Now, I think we still will go to the mansion and let them tell us that we stink. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of people up there, looks like. So we might as well get insulted by everybody. Oh, Mr. Decon, it's very obvious that Mr. Keyhigh is involved in all of this. I suggest a good bath to wash it off. Okay, at least finally. That would have been a good one to get early. What's that awful smell? Kindly escort yourself away from my presence. What do we got in here? Coffee bean? Now that we might be able to accommodate. It's a loved gift, so let's give him a gold one. So what are we at? That's as good as I can make an excellent use of it. What's that smell? Alright, who else is in here? Louis. Louis doesn't appear to want any coffee. What's that awful smell? Can you not come near me? You smell worse than the sewers. Alright, who all should have been in here? We got Sunny, Mauve, and Louie. Who are you? Aria. So there should be an Irene. We didn't see Irene. Are you Irene? You are. Enjoy your coffee. And tell me I stink. Can I go in this pool? Actually, I kind of don't want to. I want to go and see if it also impacts people who aren't Ridgeside. Now, unfortunately, I think that we spent too much time in here. And our Ridgeside Cliff ends at 4. I don't think we're going to get that done. We'll try, but I think that might be up and to the east, which means I think we're going to be late. That's okay, though. Yep, okay. Well, let's see. We'll see if we can catch any more villagers. Floor. Anybody else? Doesn't appear so. Anybody want coffee? There we go. Sean, have we talked? Oh, he got you good. Alright, at least least that's helpful, and now we know what's going on. But alright, we missed a few of them, but I think we're basically at the exit here, so let's go ahead and go into town. Hey, Mr. Horse, good to see you. Okay, Pam, let's see if you tell me I stink. Name is that smell. It's horrible. Okay, that's kind of cool. So they included, give the mod authors tons of props here. They've made it so that it looks like at least the vanilla villagers also are part of the conversations. Stop, you'll scare her. It's okay, we're not gonna hurt you. Here, I got you something. Is it bug meat? Yeah, it's Joja meat, so mostly water and growth hormones, but it shouldn't hurt her. What were you thinking charging in like that? You almost scared her away. Scare her? What do you mean charging? You should be encouraging vermin. So you should be, but thank you. It takes some stones to stand up and say sorry. Well, I got nothing if not stones. Well, no harm, no foul, right? She's been hanging around for days, poor thing. Been trying to get her to trust me. Doesn't help Morris throws junk at her every time he sees her. Little out of sync, given that Morris is gone, but... Aru? Hey, you made a friend. You've got a friend in me. You can't live with me, girl. I can't look after you. I'm freaking useless. You'd probably be eaten by a fox or catch a terrible disease. Nah, you'll be way better off with a family who'll love you. You must have had one of those once, right? Well, there's no sense in staying around here. Come on, girl. Let's get you something to eat. Were you watching the whole time? Yeah, it's kind of what I do. Well, I don't suppose you want a dog, do you? Sure, she's cute. I think she's chosen you, Juliet. No, why would I? Let's go with that one. Well, there's no accounting for taste. I guess you're stuck with me then, girl. I promise I'll take good care of you, girl. I think I'll call you Gremlin. What do you think? All right. Let's go see if anybody else wants to tell us we stink. I think you'd be a good one with nature and all. But I think you're taking it a bit too far by not taking a bath. Fair enough. Hello, friends. That smell is not healthy. Oh, that smell is making me dizzy. You should take a bath. Okay, so these are... Those are all Sunberry, I think. If I recall, Jasper is East Scarp, I think. Been tricked into believing the value of diamonds. Okay, so he didn't tell us we stunk. Willy probably will, though. That smell will scare all the fish away. Robin's Resource Rush. Oh, reducing the crab menace. Yeah, we tried that one once and failed horrendously. Alright, let's see if we can pop that one. That smell. Do you have a medical issue? You know, I won't judge you for as a medical practitioner. Alright, everybody's kind of working their way. Alex is pinching his nose. You smell quite exotic. Perhaps a dip in the water with lots and lots of bath oils would clear the aroma. Adios mio. Oh me, oh my. Oh no, you're even smellier than the fish. Okay, in the spirit of testing some stuff here. Oh, star drop at 7. Should probably do that one. Elliot's cabin when Elliot is there. Alright, he's heading that way. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Nope. Okay, a couple things we're going to do here. Let's go ahead and hit the star drop for that cutscene. We'll go to Sunberry. Listen, Decon, working hard is good, but I think you should learn to shower and relax once in a while. You're stinking up the town. We'll go to Sunberry and see if they tell us we stink there. It didn't appear the East Scarp told us we stunk. Hello, Decon, care to join me? Sure, Clint. Let me just go ahead and tell you what's on my mind. I have terrible luck with women, Decon. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me, I swear. I agree. You seem like a nice guy. Girls all seem to like you. Not today. Impress women with your strength and charm. Act crazy and keep them guessing. Just act natural. Be yourself. Treat women the same as men. That's the problem. I do act natural, but I never have any success. Hi, Clint. What can I get for you tonight? Yes, see, that wasn't natural, dude. I mean, I'll have the big and cheesy with extra sauce, please. That's good. That's good. Stick with that. Don't say anything else. I'll have a big and cheesy with extra sauce as well. Thanks, Emily, for taking my order. Was wondering... Never mind. I had such high hopes for you, my friend. Hi, Shane. Here's your beverage. Special stock from the back, evidently. Thanks, Emily. So, how's your shift coming along? It's fine. Thanks for asking, Shane. Do you have any new chicken stories for me? Blacksmithing stories, Clint. You've got them. You can use them. I'm doomed. Okay, let's see. I just to tell you this, but you may have forgotten to take a shower today. Yeah, so I've been told. Alright, let's pop down to Sunberry, see if we can still get to anybody. that might be out and about. Oh, did the flower grow? Something. It's dark, so it's kind of hard to see. Okay, is anybody just out and about? You appear to be outside. Like, it's getting a little bit late to see people on the inside, but okay, here we go. Dear God, Decon, for the sake of the cats and humanity, please hop into the shower. I don't know where you were or what happened, but you might really want to hop in the shower. Would you like one of the cherry-scented soaps I made? Gremlin is adorable. I'm always around cats, so it's nice to change to have a dog around the pet. Cute little dog Juliet found. She's adorable. Alright. Okay, so Sunberry is working. We didn't get to Jody's, but that's okay. Scarp, 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 Scarp. Scarp, Scarp, Scarp. Couple of Ridgeside. Couple of Sunberries. Alright, so two things we're going to do here. One thing we're going to do here. Then we'll go over to Scarp and see. We're going to go down. There should be something on the bottom floor of the mines, I think. We were told long ago. And I don't see anything. Alright, well, I may have misunderstood or remembered that. We'll try it a different day. Holiday shirt. Alright, it's a little late, but hopefully we can find at least a few people out and about in East Scarp. Or was Jasper? We already talked to Jasper. Like the inn would be open all night, right? But everybody appears to be in bed. Oh, wait. There we go. Saw the Judge Mart is all boarded up. What happened? Okay, so you can see here they don't seem to be reacting to our smell. And country air would do good for my lungs. I suppose she was right. Alright. Oliver, do you like coffee? No, but you do like triple shot espresso, so we'll go with that, I guess. Who are you? Michael. Heard the news, Decon, the community center has been beautifully restored. Please don't tell her I said that, pal. Alright. Now, Lilybrook, I have no idea. And we're probably not going to make it to Lilybrook, but Sunberry definitely had some there. Alright, is there anything in East Scarp we need to do late? Doesn't look like it. I can try the sea cave, though. See if Lexi's there or not. Not sure if Lexi will be in the sea cave late at night or not. But we can give it a shot. From what I could tell, this event only goes for the day, and then tomorrow we won't stink anymore. Unless we have to go to, like, the spa. Oh, Lexi's here. Cool. My plant, she is dead. I not understand. You water it with seawater? Mother, she's a plant mother with green fingers, is what she says. She makes things grow, brings life and color, but me, I cannot. I try. I water, I sing, like mother said to do, but still they die. Sunlight, I was about to say, you're in a cave. Can't drink salt water and must have a terrible singing voice. Sunlight. Oh, I did not remember. It is too dark in here. Yes, I am sorry, my plant. Maybe next plant will have better life. If you find plant that grows in cave, maybe bring to me, please. Mother says plants are good for the earth and good for soul. That's fair. I wish I was good for plants. All right. Oh, let's see. It's this way. All right, 11:20. We're starting to get a little tight on time here. We actually want to get one more thing done. We should have maybe... I was trying to get the Scarp quick, so I think it's fine, but let's go ahead and get to Sunberry. I want to swing by the mushroom cave. We haven't been there in a while. And now that we have iridium quality foraging, we should be able to hopefully grab ourselves some purple mushrooms here. There's a purple mushroom. Because those will make good gifts for old Razzie. Alright, let's go ahead and just teleport home. Let's see, 50 more cups of coffee. That goes to, I'm going to guess, Gunther. No, we've already given that to Gunther. Drop that off in our clothes. All right, let's sort some mushrooms. So if we're going to put that one in, we can take those out. If we're going to put that one in, we can take those out. Higher quality for lower quality. Grab that stuff. Okay, sold. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, sold, sold. Sell one of those. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. We'll call that good. 2 days until, yeah, we're not going to make it to the Winter Star. These cutscenes are just they're making the days last longer because while the cutscenes are playing, the time doesn't run. So we spend a lot more time in each day than we normally do, which is cool. That's kind of what this playthrough was supposed to be about, so we will accept it. With the Scarp cutscenes, this will probably be our last day, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Kaimo, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Things are going well here. Lots of cutscenes today. That's been the flavor. Terry and I were up early preparing some baked goods and thought we'd send some your way. Drop by the cafe soon. We miss you. Hope you like what we made. Chocolate chip cookies. Yummy. I heard there was a vet in East Scarp, so I'm taking Gremlin there to get her checked over. Do you want to come with me? If so, meet me in his waiting room sometime within the next week. I'd appreciate it. I will go without you. Oh, okay. I've been experimenting with this hot chocolate recipe for a while now, and I finally found what makes it so good. It's carob. I used to see my mother use it in her dessert back home, and I managed to find some at Ari's. Enjoy the recipe and let me know if you try it. Hot chocolate. All right, perfect. Let's get our speed boost on. All right, birthdays today. Leah and Elias. We have a peach tree. All right, we'll deal with that in a second here. Coffee beans, coffee beans. I've seen people play Fields of Mystery. Or I've watched people play it on stream. Never played it myself, but are you enjoying it? Having fun? Okay, so once we get the coffee, we'll get this processing. Let's see. Eggs and such, milk and such. Let's just get this stuff into production. And get you guys into production. Okay, we need to grab this, and I think we'll just run it just outside of the... There we go. Let's go check on the critters. We'll get some hardwood. And then... guess we don't need to be to East Scarp until... we should get over there early, I guess. We can go to the vet's place. We really don't need to be there till like 11. But if we go early and go into the vets, when we come outside, that should trigger the cutscenes for the town. So that would work okay if we get there early. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Leah. And we'll hit the secret woods. Still a little early to go into Leah's cabin, I think. So, let's make a speed trip out for hardwood. I think we'll try to ignore the slimes the best we can. We'll see. If there's right in the way, not much we can do about it. It's not taking much more time to kill the slimes. At least not the ones we're fighting. Like those down there we'll probably leave alone. We don't have to go chasing after the slimes. Nine o'clock, not too bad. That was a good run. Pretty quick. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Leah for her birthday. Then we'll have to find Elias. I think he's a Sunberry. That's my gut, but I might be wrong. Is she even here? She is. We should be high enough friendship with her. Is it 2 or 4? I thought it was 2. Ooh, neutral, golden pumpkin, truffle. Ooh, she loves a good truffle. I think we saved ourselves a few truffles. We did. We have 5. Chocolate chip cookies. Alright, let's see if 10 o'clock lets us in. Or if she comes outside. What's her schedule today? 4 o'clock. Okay, well, if we don't catch her here, we'll catch her at the star drop. Here we go. Alright, so let's grab our truffle again. So she is at about 2.5 hearts of friendship. Iridium truffle on her birthday gets her to 3, 4, 5, 6, and about 80% towards 7. Getting pretty cold in my little cabin. Just snuggle up under a huge blanket and I'm okay. Alright, the other one. Elias, what's your schedule? Sunberry. Oh, at 11, he's going to the museum, which is right about where we're going to be. That's the Stardew Valley one, so. Alright, that'll probably work out. Marnie? She has been staying at my place the last few months. A lot of chickens, so I'm not complaining. Well, then you deserve a friendship coffee. Enjoy that coffee, Marty. Decon! You caught me. Yeah, hiding in bushes is a Stardew thing. We all do it. Don't worry about it. I was planning to ask Emily on a date. I was at her doorstep and everything, but then I heard her coming and I dove into the bush. Now I'm waiting till she's done talking to Caroline so I can sneak back into my house. Man, take your shot. What did you just say? You'll never upgrade your tools again if I don't ask her out? Sure, I like that. You're a villain, Decon. Alright, I'll do it. Go for it, Clint. Gotta remember that advice Decon gave me in the saloon. Emily? This is brutal. Sorry, Caroline, could you excuse me for a minute? This one's brutal. It hurts. Hurts my soul a little. I was wondering if you go with tomorrow, me. Hang in there, buddy. Focus. Focus, you can do it. I've got 2 tickets for the Grampleton Carnival tomorrow. Would you go with me? Sure, Clint. That sounds fun. Really? Okay, I'll pick you up at 5. Okay, see you tomorrow. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different one then. I thought eventually she tells him that they're just going to be friends. Did you see that? I've got a date tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't think she thinks it's a date, buddy. Sorry. I do feel for you. Oh man, I'm so nervous. Well, I have hope, buddy. Good luck. Emily? I am an excellent farmer. Thank you. I think I do pretty well. Alright, let's see. 11 o'clock, we should be able to intercept Elias. Heading to... the Stardew Valley Library and Museum. Oh, Mom, before you go to work, can I ask something? Of course, love. Anything for you. Was watching TV with Daria, and one of those characters had purple hair. Can I have purple hair too? Say yes, say yes, say yes. Damage to your hair, especially at such a young age. Why don't you use temporary hair dye instead? You get to have purple hair for a while without damaging it. See, that was reasonable. Ah, good momming. You did some good momming there. Sorry, didn't see you there. Didn't just shut her down. Try my best to give her the freedom to express herself however she wants, but I don't want her to damage her hair. Hair grows back. Is a good compromise, yeah? I think you did great. I should probably get to work now. Let's get you back to Grandma's before I go. That was solid. Solid work. Oh, I guess we have a couple of sunberries here that we didn't finish at some point. Hello, I'm taking a little break, but if you need anything, I'll be back inside momentarily. Just want to say hi. Yep. I appreciate the company. Sure, let's out in the snow, let's talk. Don't mind me asking, do you enjoy running the inn? I do, I guess. It's not bad, but the paperwork gives me a headache sometimes. Everybody's worried about paperwork in this game. Before my husband left the village to open up a second branch of the inn, I used to work alongside Marlin at the guild. That's cool. Wasn't always an innkeeper. I definitely enjoyed being an adventurer more. We were even discussing starting up a guild right here in Sunberry. Add it as a wing in the inn. Then you get best of both worlds. Life can be unpredictable sometimes. I'm sure you understand that. You were working an office job in the city not too long ago. A year ago. Anyways, thank you for keeping me company. I should get back to work, but feel free to drop in or drop by if you need anything. Alright, that's got to be Elias. Alright, what do you love? Oh, he loves coffee. Also loves cheese. So for his birthday, because it is his birthday, I think we'll give him cheese, because that'll give a bigger boost. Yeah, that got us right up there. I don't like how that demon talked to me. I still got to make sure everyone's okay. Make sure you stay away. Okay. Yeah, look at that. 8. Nice. Pelican Town at noon. Elliot's cabin, Leah's cottage. Okay, I think our East Scarp run is what's next. It seems like there's less there, though. There were like 5, and now there's only 3. And there were 2 vet houses, now there's only 1. So from a day-to-day standpoint, it must change a little bit. All right, I think we can trigger another one here, though. Here we go. Oh, check it out. We actually walk slower through the grass, even in the cutscene, I think. It looked like it anyway. Yeah, we might have triggered a bunch of Elias cutscenes here. Because we gained like 4 or 5 hearts with him there. Who's there? It's Decon. Can I come in? You couldn't recognize my voice. Boo! Yeah, sure, come on in. Sigh. Oh, sad, sad. This is my old house. My family lived here. Ari and I lived here too. Well, until the divorce happened. A lot of divorces happening under this roof, huh? I tried renovating it to make it smaller, but I couldn't stay here. I kind of miss it though. Move on with things. You can make it work again. You have to leave the past behind. You know what? It won't hurt to try. That's the spirit. Maybe I'll get Dahlia to do her cleansing thing. You know, with the incense and stuff. There you go. Not sure what that's all about, but I trust her. Good enough. I needed the push. I'm going to make this a proper home again. Good for you, buddy. I have high hopes for you. Let's see. Alright, let's make a Scarp run here. See how many of these we can trigger. You'll be a healthy staring at the screen all day. I do wish Oliver would get out a little more. You're welcome. Good day, Decon. I hope you are keeping warm. The frost has etched patterns across my windows this morning. Jack Frost is truly here. Well, there's a surprise. The community center's back. I've been on Lewis's case for years to do something about that old place. Seems like he finally got his A into G. Yeah. Wasn't Lewis, my friend, but that's alright. Alright, let's see how many of these we can trigger. Oh, good afternoon, Decon. 'Tis a lovely day. Yes, it is, Jasper. Nice and snowy. I do enjoy taking a walk in the fresh air. Stardew Valley is something special. Do you agree? I agree. Stardew Valley is something special. Come, Decon, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Breathe deep. Fill your senses with the valley. There is so much life here. We heard life. Hey, it's a Junimo. I could have sworn I saw something. Well, never mind. Stardew Valley is more than just a place on the map. It is alive. Every tiny insect that scuttles, every rustle in the leaves. But there is more than that too. Yes, I feel it too. I thought you were a scientist. I don't believe in any spiritual nonsense. Hey, I have forest magic. I am so glad, Decon. I knew that you were special the first time we met. Thank you for your company, Decon. It has been a pleasure speaking with you. Thank you, Jasper. Take care now. You need help, man? Is that like Lassie? I'm okay, Valkyrie, promise. Oh, hello, Decon. Just need to sit down for a bit. Valkyrie's the best girl. She's worried because I'm so near the water. She doesn't understand how tides work. I'm worried too. You need to see Dr. Harvey? Something I can do to help. Nah, it's nothing new. Pre-existing condition and all that. I got Valkyrie to look after me. Thanks for the thought, though. Be sweet as rain in a little bit. See, all good. That was a quick recovery. Need a little assistance. Oh, okay. You sit with Dale for a while, then walk with him to his caravan. He doesn't say much. Valkyrie stays close by his side. She really is a very good girl. I agree. Oh, Scarp at 5. We got this inn at noon. We could hit that. Got the vet house if Eloise is there. Don't know if she is or not. She will be at 5. Alright, well, let's get the inn first here. Can you believe it? Mom actually asked Penny if she'd tutor me. Like I was a freaking middle grader. I've got books in my computer, but Mom reckons they'll be better for me to socialize. As if I'd want to hang out with a couple of kids. Arrogant. Thinks he's big stuff because he drinks triple shot espresso. A dull little backwards town. How dare he? Uh-oh, did you get a bad Yelp review? Oh, not you, sweetie. An unpleasant person left a very nasty comment on my latest Escape to Scarp online journal post. But since you're here, maybe you can help with my response. I'm so angry right now, I may say something I regret. Mediocre. Trolls feed on reactions, don't respond. It's the internet, and people can be jerks. Get used to it. Of course, I'd love to help. All trolls should be destroyed. I'm gonna go with my... I usually go with that one. A troll. Aren't they some sort of mythological monster? Oh, it's because he's being beastly. I get it. So I should just let him away with it? Michael, you agree with me, don't you, sweetie? Bullies should be stopped. What have I walked into? Someone's being a jerk on the internet. Some folks just love to hurt others. If you let them get under your skin, they've won. So let's not let them. Good philosophy, Michael. I'm sure there's a way to remove the message and stop them writing another comment ever again. You can help with that, right? I actually can. There are ways to do that depending on their platform. Deacon will get it sorted in a jiffy. That's what I do between farming. I do tech support for the internet. Now it's a beautiful day and we live in a beautiful place. Come outside so we can find some new things to write about. I'm letting you drag me away because I love you, but don't think I'm not still angry. Fair enough. Thanks, pal. I got you, Michael. All right. How you doing? Oh, no fire, but we've got a boiler room. Central heating is the way to go. How about a hot cup of friendship coffee? That'll keep you warm. Okay, let's see. Pelican Town at noon to 3. Try to get that done today. Ellie's cabin, Leah's cabin. East Scarp at 5. Scarp in at 4. Alright, so when is Eloise going to... I think she goes back like at 5. Vet house at 5. Alright, well, here's what we'll do. We'll look for some people. Cave flower seeds. Sure, we can come around and say hi, though. Flowers Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Seeds Wednesday, Friday. Closed on weekends. Can I not get to you? There we go. There's something magical about the sunrise in winter, don't you agree? I awoke early to gather crocus for a very special bouquet, and now my toes are quite chilled through. Fair enough. Have a coffee. Keanu's on the move. Might be able to catch Keanu. Let's go see if we can. Nope, pinged another cutscene. I'll be back later, Doc. Gotta go make my other appointments, you know. Oh, hey, Philip. Nice to see you as well. On my way to visit George and Evelyn. Got work to do and all, you know. Sorry, but I'll be heading out now. Okay. Oh, hi, George. Hi, Evelyn. Great timing. I was just on my way over for our appointment. What do you do, Philip? I'm glad to hear that. We were on our way home as well. I don't want to. I'm too old for this nonsense. All that pushing and moving. I understand therapy can be very tiring, Mr. George. But Dr. Harvey recommended we keep doing this for your health, and he's been very clear that missing even one session... And go tell Dr. Harvey we did therapy today, then. He doesn't need to know I took a rest day. Come on now, Sonny. I don't want to do the exercises. Hang in there, George. Just wants the best for us. I think Mr. George's wishes are important and should be heard. How about I talk with the doctor about easing up on the intensity a bit? Progress is still progress, even if it's a bit slower. Better than the alternative. But do I really have to do therapy once a week? It's a pain. Now, dear, we should be really thankful to Philip here for taking the time to visit us every week. It's good for you and for me, after all. Fine, let's get this over with. I don't want to miss my show. Do it while you're watching your show. Clinic and discuss a new arrangement with the doc. I'll visit you soon after you tell you what you come up with. Thank you so much for all your work, Philip. I'm sorry for George's grumpiness today. He just forgot his morning coffee. No coffee for George! Alright, buddy. I'm on my way. Friendship coffee is soon to be delivered. I don't know where you guys are going. Guess you heard all that, huh? Normal for some patients to get tired or fed up with their therapy. And as a practitioner, it's my job to prioritize their comfort. Anyway, I go back to the clinic to discuss this with the doc. Have a good one. Right, first off, we got to catch Keanu here. Sam and I were looking after Vinny and his little friend Jas last week. Shy thing, wouldn't say a word to me, but I managed to get a smile out of her eventually. Alright, George said he didn't get coffee. And that is unacceptable. Oh, it's 2 p.m. already. Where is the day gone? Where has the day gone indeed? Hope George isn't here. They go to the community center? Let's see. George, where are you? He is often 10:30 walk to Harvey's clinic. Moon, do you like coffee? We do. Daily summon demons. How do you know the what? Moon won't question that too much. Gremlin played with Moon. Have you visited Jarrett's shop yet? He sells the best quality seeds. Good variety. We've already double gifted you. Alma let me have any more gummies today. Alright, well then, how about I slip you a snail? What do you say, buddy? You're welcome. Don't tell Mom I gave it to you. Oh, we just missed it. Well, George, as much as I want to give you coffee, we really do need to get back. It's only 3. That's a 5. That's a 4. That's a 5. Now we're down to 2 pages, though. That's doing pretty good. Some Sunberry stuff in there. For 9 to 4, 9 to 4. I don't think we have time to really get there, though. Alright, let's work ourselves around town here. What do you want from me? Money? I give you a pot of gold to leave me alone. Dude, we were on the dock. Is that one of the demons? You fixed the community center. That's so cool. I'd love to help fix the next broken down building you find. Alright, are we... Oh, you are a friend. We can make friends with the demons. Well, let's get this party started the right way. Let's give her an apple. There you go. I love apples. I like that you can eat them with their clothes on. Sorry, I can't remember what outer layer is called. Thank you. Alright, well. Question is the other demon now a friend? R-E-I Rihanna. Oh, they have a house. So they not only were summoned, they got a house together, I guess. Alright, that's interesting. So they just joined the community, I guess. As demons do. Oh, here we go. Coffee deliveries. Oh, hi. It's good to see you again. Take it easy. I try to stay indoors as much as possible during the winter. I hate being cold. All right, who do we have here? Kihai. Trinity and Jasmine have made tea party. Yeah, really? You want to talk about the little stink bomb thing, little dude? I saw Isabel, the girl who stays in the room beside me, at the hotel gym yesterday. She dances so gracefully. Alright, let's see if we can catch George and Evelyn. Start coming with a plan for improving the town next year. I got you covered there. There they are. Looks like another gloomy day. There's your coffee, buddy. You cold? Nah, I'm good. I have ideas, but put in my paper. Mario. All my response is stay and just enjoy the rest of the day. Will I get it later? Yes. It's a present me problem. Alright. Coffee has been distributed. Let's get ourselves over to... back to East Scarp. See what we can get triggered. Go, go, go. Which one's Rosemary? That one. Nice puppy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Gremlin. Ethan, why are you in my garden? Is everything okay? Sorry, Miss Jessie, I'm not trespassing. Mom just needed some herbs for dinner. Well, I can help you with that. This one, it's coriander. The leaves have a lovely citrus taste, although to some it tastes like soap. And this one is parsley. Oh, Mom puts that on everything. She thinks it makes it look pretty. Also good for digestion. Now, which herb did you need? Ah, excellent choice. The rosemary is right over here. I was close. You moved over. You can recognize by its leaves and distinctive smell. Here you go. 3 sprigs enough. How would he know? Thanks, Miss Jessie, and sorry for intruding. It's okay, Ethan. Next time, though, please knock on the door first. Okay, let's see. What do we need to get in here? We got the Scarp Inn and the vet house. I'm not sure how I feel, Decon. It's wonderful to have the community center restored, but without JojaMart can make ends meet, I'll have more time in the garden. Maybe I'll start a small business. People are into natural remedies, aren't they? Juliet seems to have really bonded with that wee dog. It's lovely to see her opening her heart to another soul. She hasn't asked if we can keep her yet, but I think she will. Of course I'll say yes. Doghouse has been empty ever since old Hercules died. That was a lot of info. Alright, let's see if we can get up to the vet house. Hi, Eloise. I'm writing a letter to my friend. Her name is Sora. Yes, he lives in Gatoro, in a big city. Did Dad ever tell you he and Mom lived there when I was born? My mom and Sora's mom were real good friends. He and I were kids together. Only I don't remember it. I was too little. And Mom got sick and Dad said we had to come home. She died. Sad. But Dad kept writing to Sora's mom. Her name's Hannah, and after a bit, Sora started writing to me too. So now we're pen friends. That's good. You shouldn't be writing to the enemy. He's not the enemy. I don't know, he says it's okay, but sometimes he has to sleep in the basement, and he's scared of the dark. That's sad. I wish he could come here and live with us, but he won't leave his family behind. Anyway, is it alright if I tell him about you? He says stories about the people in the valley make him smile. Absolutely. What do you want me to write? Alright, good to go there. Okay, if we can get to... We can still get to Jody's by 7, I think. So we can get, that'll probably be where we end this one. Scarp in by 4. That looks to be everything for here. So let's see if we can get that one done. Hello again! Oh, howdy. How's things? We've been very busy socializing. I've been doing a bit of cooking. It's been thinking of my family and thought I'd try out my Nana's secret spanakopita recipe. Apologies for my mispronunciations. Yeah, I know, it didn't come out right. Nana lived in Fort Josa, and I can't get all the ingredients here, so I've sort of substituted. Look at this mess. She'd be so disappointed. Keep working it. It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I'm sure it'll taste fine. I get that. I feel like I can't live up to my grandfather, too. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I was hoping for like a keep trying iteration will make it better. Thanks for the ego boost, but seriously, I can see how terrible this looks and smells. Really not fit for human consumption. Grand cook it for us every Sunday, and the whole family would sit around the table and laugh. That was, you know, before. Some sad stories, I think, on the horizon here. Oh, the fights and the divorce and stuff, it's fine now, really. I was just hoping to capture a bit of the memory, though, you know? And look at it. I don't think even the ducks would eat this. I'm not sure what you were making that humans and ducks would both want, but... Not that I'd try it, mind you. Wouldn't want to face Eloise's wrath. Fair enough. It's foolish to try to impress people that are gone. Sometimes you've just got to figure out how to be yourself. Thanks for stopping by today, Decon. Tomorrow's baking will be edible, I promise. I don't doubt it. We already talked today. We have. All right, Jody. We have 50 minutes. We need a bass. Let's grab that so that we don't run out of time. I promise it's not the trash bass. $6.20. $6.30. Ooh, our buff ran out. $6.40. I think we made it. Woo! Come in, dude. I smell fresh fish. Let's not stretch the definition of fresh. How about that? Could you come in here and help with dinner? I'm about to throw it on the floor, so does freshness really matter? Let's be honest. Wow, this looks like quality bass, Decon. Thanks so much for bringing this. That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was out of this world. I almost feel like part of the family now. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Dude, are you in here by yourself? Did we give you a gift today? We did. You are. I'm sorry, buddy. Family left you all alone. We can't. If word got out, it'd undermine my position of authority in town. It would not. Lewis. You understand, don't you? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things in life, you know. She looks way too young for him anyway. Marty, find somebody else. Marlon, he's kind of old too, though. I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Like this icon or this avatar looks older. The portrait looks younger. You overheard everything, didn't you? Yeah, I'll keep it a secret. I don't agree with it, but I'll keep it a secret. Why were you hiding there anyway? Stardew Valley tradition. It's what we do. Oh, there comes Jody. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves some coffee handed out here. Bringing that fish, it was some of the best we've had in a while. No problem. Alright, it's only 7 o'clock. Which means we could, I guess, swing over to Sunberry. I don't think we ever checked the mission board over there. How you doing, Decon? Let me know if you need any tips. Just made some notes on different types of fertilizers. Let me know if you want to borrow them. Alright, buddy. Clint, have we talked today? Alright, so let's pop back into Sunberry here. I got into art, then I was like 7 maybe. I'm not sure, but I'm glad I stuck with it. Cool. Hey, Blake. Dale and Daria are so nice. Well, Dale more than Daria, but that's not the point. They made me a pancake in the shape of one of my favorite characters to cheer me up. That was nice of them. Okay. There's the other demon. Oh wow, you fixed up the broken down building. No one cares, bud. What, you want, a cookie? Actually, never mind. I'm on my last cookie. You can't have it. Alright, that was maybe one of my favorite conversations that we've had. Blackberries and cheese, huh? This is nice, thanks. Amina's having fun with the kids over in Pelican Town. She asked if we can invite them over sometime. Nope, coffee for you. There we go. Alright, let's see what's on this board. And I would like to collect some monster parts for science experiment we're working on. Definitely nothing shady going on here, just between us, though, for no reason. Secrets are fun. Alright, let's take a peek. Sunberry, help us do science. And what's the other one? More flowers. Help us do science. 50 bug meat, 50 slime. It's actually pretty doable. And it's one level of friendship. 250 friendship with Blake and Leanne. More flowers. Purple Gallium, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Season. All right, let's give this one a shot. It'll give us an adventuring quest to do because we don't really. We've been spending a lot of time in conversation, so help us do science it is. Anybody else out and about? I wonder if the island area would want to cater for an event at the end. The desserts are delicious. I'm sure our guests would love them. Would you be able to supply us with some fresh produce from the family farm? Probably. Have a copy. Where are you going? Dale, I overslept today. Daria made sure the kitties had breakfast, though. Oh, you haven't had a coffee today. Maybe not the best thing to do right before you go to bed, but it's all good. All right, who do we got here? Breakfast for the cats. At some point, Chestnut climbed my back, reached his shoulders, and just sat there. I had to continue the feeding process with him chilling up there. Well, you know what? That deserves a friendship coffee. You are welcome. You earned it. Alright, is anybody else out and about? Well, I'm surprised it let us in here. I guess maybe it's a shop that stays open? I don't know. I didn't expect that. At 9:50. I think we'll swing by the old saloon. See if we can catch any friendships there. Nothing there. Blake installed a card game on my phone a while back and I haven't been able to put it down since. Well then, there's a coffee to help you stay up late and play the game. How about that? Oh, Lenny didn't get friendship coffee today. There's your friendship coffee. You're welcome. Friends with my brother, you can go wrong with Highland Rivani. It would make a great gift. Hey, what's up? Sorry, I'm working on something right now. Friendship coffee will help. Willy and Clint, always at their spots. Looks like we've gotten everybody in here. Nope. Gus. Friendship coffee for Gus. Yeah. Beat you to the door. Haha. All right. 11 o'clock. Let's head home. Well, this has been actually a lot of fun. Lots of story today. We spent tons and tons of times in cutscenes. Like I said, when we started, we had 6 pages of cutscenes. We're down to less than 2. Some odds and ends. We got 1, 2, 3 in Ridgeside. 1, 2 in Sunberry. Nope, 3 Sunberry. That might be Sunberry as well. 4, 5, 6. I think those are all Sunberry, actually. So Sunberry is going to need another visit, it looks like. But again, we made good progress. And look at our friendship numbers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how many we have above 4. Doink, doink, and okay, there's our cutoff. So if we go by the size of the bar, let's say about 40%. We still have a lot. We still have people that are, well, some of them are new. Some of them, I think, live in Lilybrook. And we, oh, Archie. Why is Archie so low? Sorry, Archie. I think he's... Oh, yeah, he's Lilybrook. That's why. Jags. Yeah, they're all Lilybrook. So we're going to have to quit ignoring Lilybrook, I think. That may be our next... We need to jump over there. Also, their friendship is lower, I think, because the Lilybrook mod does not send the villagers to the events, the festivals. And we gain a lot of friendship at the festivals with all the other... So we might have to make an effort to take care of Lilybrook a little bit more. We're going to have to start doing some planning work on the farm here. I think we're going to have to make some sprinklers. Where are we at as far as... I got 22. How many are we going to need? We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26. I think we're going to need 29. If I'm doing my planning math correctly. We have 1, which means we'll need 28. So let's go ahead and get... Alright, so we have 22, 67, that's 28. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's going to run us out of coal. So, for 25, we will drop those off and then I have to go cut some wood, I think. We'll start making coal. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little bit of cleaning up of our trash cans. It's our civic duty to help out the citizens of the valley and all the suburbs. Oh, the missing. We need to keep one of those. All right. Toss that in there. Can sell that. Sell that. Sell some of that. Seems a little bit light today, but so be it. Oh, we need to do a test here. 50 bug meat, 50 slime. Empty pots, 25 freshwater crab pot. Okay, let's see if this works. That should be 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, wait, but the 5 worked. It's freshwater, not saltwater. Okay. That we should be able to complete that. That should work out. Grab that, leave that, grab that. Into the bins you guys go. I gotta store a little bit of garbage. There we go. And do we have coffee? 46 coffee. We still have some to get going there as well. So again, coffee can be decent money. If I wasn't giving it all away, that's 40,000 in coffee right there. All right, it is the 24th. Didn't quite make it to Winter Star. I was not expecting that many cutscenes, but it was awesome. That was a lot of fun. All right. It is Winter Star, Feast of the Winter Star Eve, if you will. Let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Just looking at some redirect targets here. We got one person playing Stardew on my subscription list. Obviously, you see there's probably more than other people playing Stardew, but there you go. Okay, let's take a look at where we're at, though. What did we complete? We finished the community center. Done. We have the materials to unlock the boat and access Ginger Island. So that will be done next time. I do believe we got our pan upgrade. Our gold pan is done. We didn't pick it up, but that's all right. Winter Star still on our list. We have Maru as our Winter Star gift person. And we're going to give her what? What did we decide on? Oh, the Aurorian Iris. So I think we have an iridium quality version of that. Aurorian Iris. Let's double check that, but I'm pretty sure we do. Flowers. Yeah, we have an iridium quality for that because the Winter Star gift will give us a boost for friendship as well. Yeah, we can use the help with her. All right, unlocking farming mastery. You know what? We ended up not... I mean, we still got 7,000, but we didn't do a lot of gameplay. Most of our play tonight was conversations. So that one stays on the list as a to-do. We went to the bottom of the Sunberry mines and nothing was there. I have a memory of seeing something. Let's see if it was a quest. Sunberry Museum. Robin's request. Ruby's Rock. Nope. Giant stump, critic note. Sunflower. Yeah. An old friend? No. We just need a rainy day for that one. Okay, I don't see a quest about it. Let's see if there's anything in here. Silas, Sunberry Village. Was it mail? Did we get a mail for it? Vet visit, D&D Robin's request, Ruby's Rock, sprinklers, coffee, Willy's back room. Would have been before a lot of this stuff. Clint's unusual request. It might not be in here. To East Scarp party. Yeah, it would have been after this stuff. Alright, maybe it's just a false memory in my head. I don't know. New fishing pole. We'll probably wait for the fishing mastery. Golden Scythe, we took care of that. We still have the King Carp. We'll get that in the spring. Okay, let's see. Other things. Don't miss any birthdays. Lots of friendship. We're going to have... What's this other event? I don't know what the Ember Resolutions is. See if there's anything in here about it. Ember Resolutions. There's not. Ember Resolution. I'm going to guess we're going to get Ember of Resolutions. It's a Ridgeside event. Okay, that's all I'm going to look up. I don't want to look up anything beyond that. So we'll probably get a mail or something about that. So we've got Ember Resolutions. That's an event. We still have quite a few cutscenes. Cutscenes. I'm going to move this stuff down a little bit. Here we go. Friendship, new fishing pole, hollow bear, we need that. Quest-wise, probably that bug meat and slime. We should work on that. It's only 5 days. 50 bug meat, 50 slime. We can knock that out relatively quickly. Maybe a couple of days in the mines. We need 1,000 stone. Now we might be a little bit lucky in that I haven't cleaned the quarry out in a while. That I think will just naturally happen. Oh, that'd be another run that we'd have to make into the mines. The 5 rubies we could probably get out of Sunberry. 5 rubies. 10 void essence and 10 bat wings. Those aren't, none of those are too bad. We have to do some testing on the 15 iron bars though. 15 iron. Okay, let's do a quick test here. If I pull those out of here, did it do anything? No, I did not. So I think we're going to have to disconnect our automate and just manually do that for a little bit, which means we have to get some ore there, which is fine. That's a longer term. That we need batteries for, which I don't think we're going to have. That's the one we're just missing the one. It's like 10 shadow brutes. That's actually not too bad either. Again, I'm going to move this stuff down some more. We have a lot of things that are going to put us in the mines. So I think we're going to spend some quality time in the mines. Okay, Freddy's sword. 10 pieces of hardwood. Ruby's rock. Oops, come back. Oh, come on. There we go. Sunflowers. That's caviar. King salmon. Okay. That's not a bad list. So we unlock the boat. We'll probably, when we unlock the boat, then we will spend some time on Ginger Island. Unlock farm on Ginger Island. Can probably get that much done. I'm pretty good at finding the easy to find walnuts, so we can do that. Then we've got Winter Star, we've got the Ember Resolutions, we've got the Farming Mastery, we've got a bunch of cutscenes to watch, and then we've got to go into the mines. It's like we're going to be spending some quality time in the mines. Oh, I can't skip this one. Come back, come back, come back. We'll just rush through it. We'll play this again because we're not going to save here. Okay. Alright. Well, that's not processing iron, so... Yeah, that's doing all of our refined quartz, so that's fine. Alright, let's go out and take a peek at the quarry real quick to see. Oh yeah, this is filled in nicely. So we can get a lot of our stone there. So that 1,000 stone, between the time we're going to spend in the mines and the quarry, we're going to be just fine there. Okay, and then as always, we will do coffee, we'll do cheese. Oh, we need to make sprinklers, and then we need to lay out farm or spring planting. Make sure we get those on the list. We have to decide. We have a bunch of iridium sprinklers. We have 4. I might save those for the island and just go with quality for the main farm here. All right, let's see who we got. We've got Savvy's Adventures playing through her Black Thumb Challenge, cannot grow crops. That one's been an interesting watch. So we'll go ahead and throw, did I spell that right? Yep, okay. Throw her link in the chat there. Should auto forward you. Everything should be set up correctly. But if it doesn't, that is the link of where we're going. We will not be streaming Sunday night. We'll be back on Monday. I've got an engagement, a thing I have to go do. So we will not be online tomorrow, but it's just a normal off day. No, I'm feeling fine and all that kind of stuff. Just a conflict, time conflict. So with that being said, we will continue this on Monday night. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you guys spending the time and making gaming a positive influence on the world. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will see you in a couple of days. See you on Monday. Take care, everybody.